Your trusted morning orange juice could be silently sabotaging your kidneys right now. While you're diligently drinking 8 glasses of water and switching to diet soda, thinking you've outsmarted sugar, the latest research reveals a shocking truth. Some of our most trusted daily beverages are actually triggering proteinuria behind the scenes. Proteinuria, the presence of excess protein in urine, serves as an early warning system that your kidneys are under siege. A 2023 study analyzing over 200,000 people found that certain beverages we consider healthy can increase chronic kidney disease risk by up to 52%. Even more alarming, kidney damage from these drinks often occurs silently for years before symptoms appear. Today, we're exposing 4 dangerous drinks that could be attacking your kidneys every single day, plus revealing 3 scientifically proven hero beverages that can help reverse the damage. The number 1 hero sitting in your kitchen right now isn't just effective, it's backed by research showing it can reduce kidney disease risk by 28%. The scope of this problem extends far beyond what most people realize. Chronic kidney disease now affects over 37 million Americans, yet 90% don't even know they have it. This silent epidemic isn't just about genetics or aging, it's about the daily choices we make without understanding their true impact. The beverages we trust most are often the ones doing the most damage. That morning glass of orange juice packs 21 grams of fructose that overwhelms your kidney's filtration system. Your 8 daily glasses of water might be helping, but if you're simultaneously consuming kidney toxins, you're essentially trying to put out a fire while pouring gasoline on it. The diet soda switch you made to avoid sugar. Research now shows artificial sweeteners create their own assault on kidney function, potentially worse than the sugar they replace. The real tragedy is that kidney damage accumulates silently. By the time you notice symptoms like swelling, fatigue, or changes in urination, you may have already lost 60–70% of kidney function. But here's the encouraging truth. Your kidneys have remarkable regenerative capacity when you remove the threats and provide the right support. The 3 hero drinks we'll reveal can actually help damaged kidneys begin healing themselves. Number 4, energy drinks. Energy drinks represent one of the most dangerous beverage categories for kidney health, primarily due to their ability to trigger acute kidney injury within days of consumption. A comprehensive systematic review published in the Journal of Clinical Medicine identified acute kidney injury as the most common kidney-related outcome of energy drink consumption, accounting for 57% of all reported cases. The mechanism isn't mysterious. It's a calculated assault involving multiple dangerous compounds working in deadly synergy. The sugar content alone creates metabolic chaos. A standard 16-ounce energy drink contains 40–55 grams of sugar, with extreme versions reaching 78 grams. To put this in perspective, the American Heart Association recommends adults consume no more than 25–36 grams of added sugar per entire day. One energy drink delivers triple this amount in a single serving. This massive sugar load, primarily high fructose corn syrup, triggers what researchers call sugar shock, an immediate spike in blood glucose that forces kidneys into hyperfiltration mode, dramatically increasing the risk of protein spillage into urine. Simultaneously, the caffeine content creates cardiovascular stress that compounds kidney damage. Most energy drinks contain 160 to 300 milligrams of caffeine per serving, with some reaching 350 milligrams. Health experts recommend no more than 400 milligrams of caffeine per day total, meaning one can consume nearly your entire daily allowance. This massive caffeine dose doesn't just provide energy, it constricts blood vessels, spikes blood pressure, and forces kidneys to filter blood under dangerous pressure conditions. The real danger emerges when these compounds combine with other stimulants like taurine and guarana. A 2019 study published in Frontiers in Public Health documented how this combination creates exponential, not additive, damage. The synergistic effect overwhelms the body's protective mechanisms, leading to what researchers term energy drink nephrotoxicity. Case reports document previously healthy young adults developing acute kidney injury after consuming just 2 to 3 cans daily for 1 week. Energy drinks also contain high levels of phosphorus and sodium from preservatives and flavor enhancers. For kidneys already stressed by sugar and caffeine, these additional minerals create further filtration burden. A 2025 case report in the American Journal of Emergency Medicine documented a 20-year-old college student who developed acute kidney injury, requiring hospitalization after consuming 6 energy drinks daily for 7 days during finals week. The hidden sources of this danger extend beyond obvious energy drink brands. Pre-workout supplements, energy shots, and even some enhanced waters contain similar dangerous combinations. Always check labels for caffeine content exceeding 100 milligrams or sugar content above 15 grams. These are red flags for kidney toxicity. Number 3, alcoholic beverages. Alcohol presents a complex paradox for kidney health, following what researchers call the J-curve effect, a pattern that initially appears protective at very low doses, but becomes increasingly dangerous as consumption rises. A massive 2023 meta-analysis combining 11 studies involving over 14.6 million participants revealed this puzzling relationship. Light drinking of 12 grams per day or less, roughly equivalent to 1 standard drink, was associated with a 13% lower risk of proteinuria compared to complete abstainers. However, this apparent protection disappears rapidly as consumption increases. The same study found that heavy drinking of 36 to 60 grams daily increased proteinuria risk by 9% compared to non-drinkers. This narrow protective window creates a dangerous illusion that moderate drinking benefits kidney health, when the reality is far more complex and risky. The mechanism by which alcohol damages kidneys involves a 2-pronged attack that becomes more severe with increased consumption. First, alcohol acts as a powerful diuretic, increasing urine production and creating chronic dehydration. This forces kidneys to operate under low-volume, high-stress conditions that can trigger proteinuria as the filtration system becomes overwhelmed. A study published in Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology found that even moderate dehydration can reduce kidney filtration rate by up to 20%. Second, alcohol creates dangerous blood pressure fluctuations that assault kidney blood vessels. A 2019 study on healthy young men revealed alcohol's biphasic blood pressure effect, initial reduction followed by a rebound spike that persists for hours. This roller coaster pattern forces kidney blood vessels through repeated cycles of constriction and dilation, damaging the delicate filtration units called nephrons. The cardiovascular stress extends beyond blood pressure. The same study documented sustained heart rate elevation lasting hours after alcohol consumption. This forces kidneys to filter blood, moving at accelerated speeds, increasing the likelihood of protein molecules being pushed through damaged filtration barriers. For individuals with existing kidney concerns, hypertension, or those taking medications, even the supposedly protective low-dose alcohol loses its benefits entirely. Compromised kidneys lack the reserve capacity to handle alcohol's dehydrating effects and blood pressure spikes. A 2020 study in Kidney International found that people with stage 3 chronic kidney disease who consumed any alcohol had 23% higher progression rates to advanced kidney disease compared to abstainers. The practical reality means that 12 grams of alcohol, 1 5-ounce glass of wine, 1.5 ounces of represents the absolute maximum kidney protection, and only for individuals with perfectly healthy kidneys. Even within this narrow range, consumption should be occasional, not daily, as the protective effect appears to come from intermittent, very moderate intake. Number 2, dairy milk. Dairy milk presents perhaps the most challenging revelation because it contradicts decades of nutritional messaging about calcium and protein benefits. However, emerging research reveals that milk's very strengths, high protein content and mineral density, can become significant liabilities for kidney health, particularly in older adults and those with compromised kidney function. The protein problem stems from milk's animal protein content, approximately 8 grams per cup, which creates what researchers call acid loading. Unlike plant proteins, animal proteins generate acid byproducts during metabolism that kidneys must neutralize and eliminate. This process, documented in the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology, forces kidneys into a state of hyperfiltration, working harder to clear the acid waste, which increases pressure within kidney filtration units and can trigger protein spillage into urine. A 2021 study following 3,000 adults over 15 years found that those consuming more than 2 glasses of milk daily had 25% higher rates of proteinuria development compared to those consuming less than 1 glass weekly. The mechanism involves increased intraglomerular pressure. Essentially, milk protein forces kidney filters to work under dangerous pressure conditions that can cause structural damage over time. The mineral overload presents an equally serious threat. 1 glass of 2% milk contains over 250 milligrams of phosphorus and 383 milligrams of potassium. For healthy kidneys, processing these minerals is routine. However, for kidneys operating at reduced capacity, common in adults over 60, or those with early-stage chronic kidney disease, this mineral load becomes a constant burden rather than a nutritional benefit. Excess phosphorus creates cascading health problems beyond kidney strain. When kidneys can't efficiently eliminate phosphorus, blood levels rise, disrupting calcium metabolism and causing calcium deposits in arteries. This process, called vascular calcification, essentially transforms flexible blood vessels into rigid pipes, dramatically increasing cardiovascular disease risk. A 2020 study in the American Journal of Nephrology found that elevated phosphorus levels, even within normal ranges, increased kidney disease progression by 18%. Potassium presents more immediate dangers. While healthy kidneys regulate potassium efficiently, compromised kidneys can allow dangerous accumulation in blood. Hyperkalemia, elevated blood potassium, can cause life-threatening heart rhythm disturbances and cardiac arrest. The National Kidney Foundation identifies dairy products as primary sources of dietary phosphorus and potassium that patients with kidney disease must carefully limit. The processing of modern dairy compounds these problems. Milk contains added phosphorus from preservatives and stabilizers that's more readily absorbed than natural phosphorus, creating greater kidney burden. Even skim milk, often promoted as healthier, contains higher potassium levels, 409 milligrams per glass, than whole milk, making it potentially more dangerous for kidney health. This extends beyond liquid milk to all dairy products. Yogurt, cheese, ice cream, and processed dairy foods contain concentrated levels of phosphorus and potassium, often with additional phosphorus from processing aids. A single serving of Greek yogurt can contain over 300 milligrams of phosphorus and 400 milligrams of potassium, levels that approach daily limits for kidney patients. Number 1. Sugar-sweetened beverages. Sugar-sweetened beverages represent the single greatest dietary threat to kidney health, encompassing far more than just sodas. This category includes fruit punches, sweetened iced teas, sports drinks, flavored waters, and even seemingly healthy options like vitamin waters and enhanced beverages. The danger lies not just in the sugar content, but in the specific type of sugar and the metabolic chaos it creates within kidney tissue. The primary villain is fructose, which comprises roughly half of the sugar in most sweetened beverages through high fructose corn syrup or table sugar. Unlike glucose, which can be metabolized by virtually every cell in your body, fructose must be processed almost exclusively by the liver and kidneys. This creates what researchers call fructose overload syndrome, a condition where these organs become overwhelmed by processing demands that exceed their capacity. A groundbreaking 2024 study using UK Biobank data followed nearly 200,000 people for over a decade, revealing that consuming just one sugar-sweetened beverage daily increased chronic kidney disease risk by 45%. This isn't about occasional indulgence. This represents regular consumption of a single 12-ounce serving per day, roughly equivalent to 1 can of soda or a bottle of sweetened iced tea. The mechanism involves multiple simultaneous attacks on kidney function. When fructose reaches kidney cells, it triggers rapid ATP depletion, essentially draining cellular energy reserves needed for normal filtration functions. This energy crisis forces kidney cells into survival mode, reducing their ability to maintain proper filtration barriers and allowing proteins to leak into urine. Additionally, fructose metabolism generates uric acid as a waste product, which is directly toxic to kidney tubule cells and can cause inflammation and scarring. The blood sugar spikes from these beverages create additional damage through a process called glycosylation, where sugar molecules bind to kidney proteins and alter their structure and function. This process, measured through tests like hemoglobin A1C, represents cumulative damage that worsens with each sugar spike. Research published in Diabetes Care found that even non-diabetic individuals with higher glycosylation levels had 60% higher rates of kidney disease development. Perhaps most shocking, the 2024 UK Biobank study revealed that artificially sweetened beverages were actually worse for kidney health, increasing chronic kidney disease risk by 52% compared to the 45% increase from sugar-sweetened versions. This finding demolishes the assumption that diet sodas represent a safe alternative. Artificial sweeteners like aspartame and sucralose appear to disrupt kidney cellular function through different mechanisms, potentially altering gut bacteria in ways that increase inflammation and kidney stress. The vascular effects compound the cellular damage. Sugar-sweetened beverages cause immediate constriction of kidney blood vessels, reducing blood flow and oxygen delivery to kidney tissue. A study in the American Journal of Physiology found that a single 20-ounce soda reduced kidney blood flow by 18% within 1 hour of consumption. When this vascular constriction occurs repeatedly, as with daily consumption, it can lead to permanent structural changes in kidney blood vessels. Sports drinks deserve special mention because they're often perceived as healthy hydration options. While they may serve a purpose during intense exercise lasting over 90 minutes, their sugar content, typically 14-17 grams per 8 ounces, makes them kidney toxins when consumed casually. The added electrolytes don't offset the fructose damage. They simply provide additional sodium and potassium that stressed kidneys must process. The hidden sources of sugar-sweetened beverages extend throughout the modern food supply. Flavored waters, enhanced beverages, kombucha, and even some plant-based milk alternatives contain added sugars that trigger the same kidney-damaging mechanisms. Always check nutrition labels for added sugars, high fructose corn syrup, or any ingredient ending in -ose. These indicate fructose-containing sweeteners that pose kidney risks. The devastating reality is that kidney damage from sugar-sweetened beverages accumulates silently over years or decades. Unlike acute injuries that produce immediate symptoms, this chronic damage progresses until kidneys lose significant function. By the time symptoms like swelling, fatigue, or changes in urination appear, irreversible damage has already occurred. Processing all this information about hidden threats to your kidneys can feel overwhelming, but understanding these dangers represents the first step toward protection. The beverages we've exposed, energy drinks, alcohol, dairy milk, and sugar-sweetened beverages, don't have to control your health destiny. For every threat we've identified, science has revealed powerful allies that can help heal and protect your kidneys. Number 3, homemade lemonade. Fresh lemon water represents one of nature's most elegant solutions for kidney protection, operating through a sophisticated biochemical mechanism that prevents one of the most dangerous complications of kidney disease: kidney stones. For individuals already showing signs of proteinuria, preventing stone formation becomes absolutely critical, as stones can trigger acute damage on top of existing chronic disease. The hero compound is citrate, a naturally occurring organic acid found in high concentrations in fresh lemons. Citrate functions as what researchers call a crystallization inhibitor. It prevents the formation of calcium oxalate crystals, which comprise roughly 80% of all kidney stones. The mechanism is elegantly simple. Citrate binds with calcium in urine before it can combine with oxalate, forming soluble calcium citrate complexes that remain harmlessly dissolved and are easily eliminated. A 2017 meta-analysis published in the European Journal of Nutrition reviewed multiple clinical trials and confirmed that citrus consumption significantly increases urinary citrate levels, with lemon showing the highest citrate content among citrus fruits. The study found that consuming the equivalent of half a lemon daily increased protective citrate levels by an average of 40% within just 2 weeks. Beyond stone prevention, lemon water creates beneficial changes in urine chemistry that support overall kidney health. Fresh lemon juice gently alkalinizes urine, raising its pH from acidic toward neutral. This pH shift creates a less hospitable environment for uric acid stones, which thrive in acidic conditions, and reduces the burden on kidneys to buffer excess dietary acid. Research published in Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology found that individuals with more alkaline urine had 23% lower rates of kidney disease progression. The effectiveness isn't theoretical, it's measurable in real-world outcomes. A 2021 randomized controlled trial followed 203 patients with recurrent calcium oxalate stones for 2 years. Participants who added 120 milliliters of fresh lemon juice daily to their standard diet showed significant improvements in urinary citrate levels and had fewer stone episodes compared to controls following standard dietary recommendations alone. However, the critical distinction lies in preparation method. Commercial lemonades are essentially sugar-sweetened beverages disguised as healthy options, containing 20 to 30 grams of added sugar that completely negates any kidney benefits. These processed versions often use citric acid instead of fresh lemon juice, providing acidity without the beneficial citrate compounds. The sugar content triggers the same kidney-damaging mechanisms we discussed with other sweetened beverages. Fresh lemon water requires simply the juice of half a fresh lemon, approximately 2 tablespoons, in 8 to 12 ounces of water. This provides roughly 200–300 milligrams of natural citrate, along with vitamin C and other beneficial compounds found in fresh citrus. The timing doesn't appear critical. Benefits accrue whether consumed in morning, throughout the day, or with meals. To protect tooth enamel from citric acid exposure, drink through a straw and rinse your mouth with plain water afterward. Some people find fresh lemon water easier to tolerate when slightly diluted or consumed with meals to reduce acidity. The key is consistency. Daily consumption appears necessary to maintain elevated urinary citrate levels that provide stone protection. Number 2, green tea. Green tea operates as a multifaceted kidney protector through its unique concentration of polyphenol compounds, particularly epigallocatechin gallate, commonly known as EGCG. This powerful antioxidant functions like an elite cellular defense system, neutralizing the inflammatory processes that drive kidney damage while simultaneously strengthening cellular protective mechanisms. The anti-inflammatory effects represent green tea's primary kidney protective mechanism. Chronic inflammation, measured through markers like C-reactive protein and interleukin-6, drives the progressive scarring and functional decline seen in kidney disease. EGCG directly inhibits nuclear factor kappa B, a master inflammatory switch that controls the production of inflammatory molecules within kidney cells. By blocking this switch, green tea essentially turns off the inflammatory cascade that leads to protein spillage and kidney scarring. Beyond inflammation control, EGCG activates cellular protective pathways through a process called hormesis, low-level beneficial stress that strengthens cellular defenses. Research published in Free Radical Biology and Medicine found that EGCG activates NRF2, a cellular transcription factor that increases production of antioxidant enzymes. This creates a protective shield within kidney cells that helps them resist future oxidative damage. The most compelling evidence comes from Mendelian randomization studies, which examine people born with genetic variants that predispose them to higher tea consumption. Since these genetic differences are randomly inherited and separate from lifestyle factors, researchers can isolate tea's true effects on kidney health. A 2020 study published in Nutrients found that each additional cup of tea daily was associated with nearly 20% lower risk of developing chronic kidney disease stages 3–5, along with significantly better kidney function markers. Real-world data confirms these genetic insights. A comprehensive 2025 analysis of over 17,000 people with kidney disease from the National Health and Nutrition Examinations Survey found that those in early stages of chronic kidney disease who consumed up to 4 cups of tea daily had 11% lower risk of death from any cause compared to non-tea drinkers. Even more remarkably, higher tea consumption was associated with 24% lower risk of proteinuria development. The kidney stone prevention benefits add another layer of protection. A 2019 study published in the International Journal of Clinical Practice followed women with calcium-rich urine who were predisposed to stone formation. Those who drank green tea daily had 0 cases of calcium oxalate stones during the study period, compared to 42% of non-tea drinkers who developed stones. The mechanism appears to involve green tea's ability to chelate calcium and reduce its availability for stone formation. However, preparation method critically determines green tea's effectiveness. Water temperature above 80 degrees C, 176 Gulf, destroys delicate EGCG compounds, dramatically reducing green tea's protective potential. The optimal preparation involves heating water to just below boiling, then allowing it to cool for 2 to 3 minutes before pouring over tea leaves or bags. Steeping time of 3 to 5 minutes maximizes EGCG extraction without over-extracting bitter tannins. Fresh tea leaves can be re-steeped 2-3 times throughout the day, with each steeping providing additional EGCG compounds while reducing waste. However, avoid the common deception of bottled green teas, which are typically sugar-sweetened beverages that completely negate any potential kidney benefits. A single bottle of commercial green tea often contains 20 to 30 grams of added sugar, transforming a kidney protector into a kidney threat. The dosage appears flexible, with studies showing benefits ranging from 1-4 cups daily. Most research suggests 2-3 cups provide optimal benefits without excessive caffeine intake. For individuals sensitive to caffeine, consuming green tea earlier in the day or choosing decaffeinated versions can provide EGCG benefits without sleep disruption. Number 1. Black coffee. Black coffee represents the most potent kidney protector in your daily routine, backed by some of the strongest epidemiological evidence in nutritional science. The key lies in understanding that coffee isn't a single substance, but a complex mixture of over 1,000 bioactive compounds, with the protective effects primarily driven by powerful antioxidants like chlorogenic acid and melanoidins rather than caffeine alone. The evidence is overwhelming in both scope and consistency. A landmark 2021 meta-analysis published in Clinical Nutrition combined data from 12 separate studies involving over 500,000 individuals worldwide. The results were striking. Coffee drinkers had 14% lower risk of developing chronic kidney disease, with those consuming 2 or more cups daily showing even greater protection than lighter drinkers. The same analysis found coffee consumption linked to 18% lower risk of end-stage kidney disease requiring dialysis or transplant. Perhaps most remarkably, coffee drinkers showed 19% lower risk of proteinuria development and 28% lower risk of death related to kidney disease. These weren't isolated findings. A separate 2020 study confirmed similar protection, showing approximately 13% lower chronic kidney disease risk among habitual coffee drinkers. The consistency across multiple large-scale studies provides confidence that coffee's kidney protective effects are genuine rather than statistical artifacts. The kidney stone prevention benefits add another dimension of protection. A 2022 analysis of nearly 800,000 people published in the American Journal of Kidney Diseases found that those with highest caffeine intake had 32% lower risk of developing kidney stones. The mechanism appears to involve caffeine's ability to increase urine volume and reduce calcium concentration in urine, making stone formation less likely. At the cellular level, coffee's protective mechanisms operate through multiple pathways. Chlorogenic acid, coffee's primary antioxidant compound, directly neutralizes reactive oxygen species that damage kidney cells and trigger inflammatory cascades. These antioxidants also activate cellular protective pathways, including the NRF2 system we discussed with green tea, creating enhanced resistance to oxidative stress within kidney tissue. Caffeine itself provides additional benefits through its action on adenosine receptors in kidney blood vessels. By blocking adenosine A1 receptors, caffeine causes kidney blood vessels to dilate, increasing blood flow and filtration rate. This improved circulation helps maintain healthy kidney function and may prevent the hyperfiltration damage seen with other beverages. However, coffee's impact varies significantly based on individual genetics. The CYP1A2 gene determines how quickly you metabolize caffeine, with variants creating fast or slow metabolizers. Fast metabolizers clear caffeine efficiently and generally experience more benefits with less risk. Slow metabolizers retain caffeine longer and may face higher risks from excessive consumption, experiencing anxiety, sleep disruption, or cardiovascular stress that could offset kidney benefits. The preparation method critically determines whether coffee functions as a kidney hero or potential threat. Black coffee provides maximum benefits while avoiding the mineral load from dairy creamers that can stress already compromised kidneys. Added sugars transform coffee into a sugar-sweetened beverage that triggers the kidney-damaging mechanisms we discussed earlier. Even artificial sweeteners may interfere with coffee's protective effects through their potential impact on kidney cellular function. Paper filters provide an additional layer of protection by removing cafestol and carwil, lipid compounds found in coffee oils that can raise cholesterol levels and potentially stress the cardiovascular system. French press, espresso, and metal filter methods allow these compounds to pass through, which may offset some of coffee's protective effects for individuals with existing cardiovascular concerns. Timing optimization enhances coffee's benefits while minimizing potential drawbacks. Consuming your last cup before 2 p.m. prevents caffeine from disrupting sleep quality, which indirectly supports kidney health through proper rest and recovery. Sleep disruption increases stress hormones like cortisol that can impair kidney function over time. The practical dosage appears to follow a dose-response relationship, with greater protection observed among those consuming 2 to 4 cups daily compared to lighter consumption. However, individual tolerance varies significantly based on genetics, overall health status, and sensitivity to caffeine's effects. The key is listening to your body. If coffee causes anxiety, jitteriness, or sleep disruption, you may be a slow caffeine metabolizer who benefits from reduced consumption. For individuals with existing kidney disease, coffee's benefits must be weighed against potential medication interactions and individual tolerance. Some kidney medications may be affected by caffeine, and fluid restrictions common in advanced kidney disease may limit coffee consumption. Always consult healthcare providers before making significant changes to coffee consumption if you have existing kidney concerns or take medications. Did you know that what you're drinking right now could be silently destroying the filters keeping you alive? Your kidneys process about 200 quarts of blood every single day, removing waste products balancing electrolytes, and regulating blood pressure. These fist-sized organs work non-stop, yet most people never think about them until something goes terribly wrong. Here's what's shocking. Common beverages, millions consumed daily, are accelerating kidney damage faster than aging itself, while a few simple teas, sitting in grocery stores, could reverse years of harm. We're talking about elevated creatinine levels, dangerous toxin buildup, uric acid accumulation, and blood pressure spikes that lead straight to dialysis. The warning signs start subtle. Puffy eyes in the morning, foamy urine, unexplained fatigue, muscle aches that won't quit. But here's the truth. Nobody's telling you. 4 everyday drinks are sabotaging your kidneys right now, and 3 powerful teas can actually repair the damage at the cellular level. Let's expose what's really happening inside your body. The kidney crisis isn't coming. It's already here, and it's massive. Over 37 million American adults currently live with chronic kidney disease. Yet, an astounding 90% don't even know their kidneys are failing. Why such widespread ignorance? Because kidney damage happens silently over years, disguised as harmless symptoms like morning puffiness, occasional fatigue, or slightly elevated blood pressure readings your doctor dismisses as normal aging. Meanwhile, creatinine levels creep upward, uric acid accumulates in tissues and joints, and nephrons, the microscopic filtering units, die off one by one. The conventional advice makes things worse instead of better. You're told to drink more water, cut some salt, maybe take a pill or two. But nobody addresses the liquid toxins you're pouring into your body daily. Drinks marketed as healthy, or at least harmless. These beverages don't just fail to help, they actively attack your kidney tissue, inflame your blood vessels, and accelerate the scarring process that leads to irreversible failure. The consequences are devastating and life-altering. Dialysis 3 times weekly for 4 hours at a time, complete dietary restrictions that eliminate most foods you enjoy, loss of independence, crushing fatigue, or waiting years for a transplant that may never come. But it doesn't have to be this way, and that's what makes this so important. Understanding which drinks destroy and which drinks heal gives you real power to protect these vital organs before damage becomes permanent. The difference between kidney health and kidney failure often comes down to daily choices you're making right now without realizing their impact. Number 4, energy drinks. That afternoon energy drink, promising focus, stamina, and mental clarity, it's delivering a kidney-damaging cocktail that medical researchers are only beginning to fully understand. The average 16-ounce energy drink contains 150-300 milligrams of caffeine, combined with taurine, guarana, massive amounts of B vitamins, and other stimulants, creating a metabolic storm your kidneys must process and eliminate. The primary threat comes from excessive caffeine paired with extraordinarily high sugar content, typically 50 to 60 grams per can, which causes acute blood pressure spikes and forces your kidneys to work overtime, filtering concentrated waste products while simultaneously dealing with dehydration. Research published in the Journal of Clinical Nephrology in 2023 examined 200 adults who consumed energy drinks regularly and found their risk of developing chronic kidney disease increased by 58% compared to non-consumers over a 5-year period. The mechanism is straightforward but brutal. Caffeine causes vasoconstriction in renal blood vessels, physically reducing blood flow to nephrons and limiting their ability to filter effectively, while the massive sugar load triggers oxidative stress and inflammation, directly in kidney tissue. This combination elevates serum creatinine levels, the primary marker of kidney function, and reduces glomerular filtration rate, meaning your kidneys process less blood volume per minute. One documented case from the American Journal of Medicine reported a 32-year-old construction worker who developed acute kidney injury requiring temporary dialysis after consuming 3 energy drinks daily for just 6 months. With his creatinine levels soaring from a normal 1.0 to a dangerous 4.8 milligrams per deciliter. Energy drinks hide everywhere in modern life, beyond the obvious Red Bull or Monster cans. They're disguised as performance water, with added caffeine and B vitamins, pre-workout powders mixed into morning smoothies, and even coffee shop beverages marketed as health drinks, but containing energy drink ingredients. That innocent-looking bottle at the gym checkout or convenience store cooler contains the same kidney-damaging compounds. The hidden danger multiplies dramatically when combined with physical exertion in heat, which concentrates the toxic effects, while dehydration makes everything exponentially worse, creating perfect conditions for acute kidney injury. Number 3, alcoholic beverages. Society celebrates alcohol as relaxation, social bonding, and stress relief, but your kidneys experience it as a direct assault on their cellular structure. Ethanol metabolism produces acetaldehyde, a toxic compound that damages kidney cells and disrupts the delicate hormone systems regulating fluid balance throughout your body. Even moderate drinking, defined as 1 drink daily for women or 2 for men, creates measurable kidney stress that accumulates over time. A standard drink contains 14 grams of pure alcohol, and processing this requires your kidneys to increase filtration rates by up to 25%, forcing them into metabolic overdrive while simultaneously impairing their ability to regulate critical electrolytes like sodium, potassium, and phosphorus that keep your heart beating regularly. The National Institute on Alcohol Abuse and Alcoholism published findings in 2022 showing that people who consume alcohol regularly have creatinine levels averaging 15–20% higher than non-drinkers, with the effect accelerating dramatically after age 50 when kidney function naturally begins declining. Alcohol causes direct tubular damage through oxidative stress that destroys the cells lining kidney tubules, disrupts antidiuretic hormone function, leading to dehydration that concentrates toxins and increases blood pressure through sympathetic nervous system activation. All 3 mechanisms compound exponentially to accelerate kidney disease progression. A longitudinal study tracking 5,000 participants over 15 years found that those consuming more than 7 drinks weekly had double the risk of developing stage 3 chronic kidney disease, where kidney function drops below 60% of normal capacity and symptoms become noticeable. The real-world consequences appear in emergency rooms nationwide every single day. Alcohol-related acute kidney injury now accounts for approximately 12% of all kidney-related hospitalizations, with patients experiencing sudden creatinine spikes, severe electrolyte imbalances that can trigger cardiac arrhythmias, and dangerous fluid accumulation in lungs and tissues. These episodes often trigger permanent kidney damage that never fully recovers, even with treatment. Alcohol lurks in unexpected places beyond obvious beer, wine, and spirits. Cooking wines contain surprisingly high concentrations. Desserts like tiramisu and rum cake deliver significant amounts that add up. And many cold medicines and cough syrups use alcohol as a base, adding to your daily kidney burden without your awareness or conscious choice. Number 2, sugar-sweetened soda. The fizzy sweetness that defines modern beverage culture is quietly destroying kidneys on a massive scale worldwide. A typical 20-ounce soda contains 75 grams of sugar, primarily high fructose corn syrup, which, unlike glucose, gets processed almost entirely by the liver. Before creating metabolic byproducts your kidneys must eliminate. This massive sugar load triggers a cascade of kidney-damaging events. Insulin resistance that disrupts metabolic function, systemic inflammation that attacks tissue throughout your body, and the formation of advanced glycation end products that literally stiffen and scar kidney tissue, reducing elasticity and function. Groundbreaking research from Kidney International in 2023 followed 8,000 adults for 20 years and discovered that consuming just 2 sugar-sweetened beverages daily increased kidney disease risk by 61%, with participants showing accelerated declines in glomerular filtration rate and elevated albumin in urine, an early sign of kidney damage that appears before symptoms develop. The mechanism centers on metabolic syndrome, where excess sugar consumption drives abdominal obesity, hypertension, and dyslipidemia, all directly toxic to kidney function. Fructose metabolism produces uric acid as a metabolic byproduct, and elevated uric acid crystallizes in kidney tubules, causing inflammation, tissue damage, and progressive scarring that destroys nephrons. One striking case study documented a 45-year-old woman who developed nephrolithiasis, painful kidney stones, after drinking 3 sodas daily for a decade, requiring surgical intervention to remove stones and discovering, during evaluation, that her GFR had dropped to just 55%, indicating moderate kidney disease that would likely progress without intervention. The phosphoric acid in colas adds another dangerous dimension of harm that most people never consider. This ingredient, used to create that tangy flavor profile consumers expect, binds with calcium in your bloodstream, forming deposits that stress kidney filtration systems and contribute to stone formation. Studies show regular cola drinkers have 23% higher rates of kidney stone development compared to those drinking other beverages, with recurrence rates even higher. Sugar-sweetened drinks dominate supermarket shelves far beyond obvious sodas. Fruit punches contain identical sugar loads. Sweetened iced teas deliver the same kidney damage while appearing healthier. Sports drinks marketed for athletic performance pack 30 to 40 grams of sugar per bottle. And even vitamin-enhanced waters often contain 20-plus grams of added sugars hiding behind health claims. Number 1. Commercial fruit juices. This might genuinely surprise you, but the healthy choice most people make at breakfast could be the worst kidney decision of the day. Commercial fruit juices, even those labeled 100% juice with no added sugar and premium pricing, contain concentrated natural fructose that overwhelms kidney filtration capacity. An 8-ounce glass of orange juice contains 21 grams of sugar, apple juice delivers 24 grams, and grape juice packs a staggering 36 grams, all without the fiber that would slow absorption and protect your organs from the glucose spike. The deception runs deep, because fruit juice carries a powerful health halo in consumer minds. Parents give it to children, thinking they're providing essential nutrition. Seniors drink it, believing they're getting vitamins and supporting health. And even diabetics sometimes consume it to raise blood sugar during hypoglycemic episodes, all while delivering a kidney-damaging sugar bomb equivalent to soda. Research published in the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition in 2024 analyzed data from 12,000 participants and found that drinking 1 or more servings of fruit juice daily increased kidney disease risk by 37%, with the effect most pronounced in individuals over 60 whose kidneys are already experiencing age-related decline. The biological mechanism mirrors soda consumption exactly. Rapid fructose absorption spikes blood sugar dramatically, triggers insulin resistance over time, produces uric acid that damages tubules, and generates oxidative stress in kidney cells that kills nephrons. Unlike whole fruit, juice delivers all the sugar without protective fiber, without antioxidants in proper ratios, and without the natural portion control of eating an actual orange or apple that fills you up. The clinical evidence is particularly damning for seniors with early kidney impairment who think they're making healthy choices. A study in clinical nutrition followed 800 adults with stage 2 kidney disease and found that those consuming daily fruit juice showed GFR declines 40% faster than those who avoided it, with creatinine levels rising more rapidly despite otherwise similar diets and medication regimens. One documented case involved a 68-year-old man who prided himself on drinking healthy, fresh squeezed juice each morning, only to discover, during a routine physical, that his creatinine had climbed from 1.2 to 2.8 over just 3 years, pushing him into stage 3 kidney disease that his nephrologist directly attributed to chronic fructose overload, stressing already vulnerable kidneys. Commercial juices hide throughout the standard diet in ways you might not realize. Restaurant breakfast combos automatically include juice as standard. Smoothie shops blend multiple fruits, creating super concentrated sugar drinks with 60-80 grams per serving. Wellness shots at health food stores often use juice as a base, and countless recipes call for juice as an ingredient, adding hidden kidney stress to meals you think are healthy and beneficial. You might feel overwhelmed right now, and that's completely understandable. Learning that common drinks are actively harming your kidneys creates legitimate concern and even anxiety. But here's the critical shift in perspective that changes everything. Your kidneys possess remarkable healing capacity when given the right support and protective compounds. Unlike some organs with limited regenerative ability, kidneys can actually regenerate damaged cells and restore significant function if you remove the stressors and provide science-backed protective compounds. The next section isn't just about switching beverages, it's about activating your body's natural repair mechanisms through scientifically validated plant compounds that reverse damage and restore filtration capacity. These aren't exotic supplements, requiring prescriptions or expensive treatments from specialty clinics. They're accessible teas, backed by peer-reviewed research, showing measurable improvements in kidney function, available at your local grocery store. Number 3, green tea. While coffee might energize your morning routine, it offers virtually nothing for kidney protection and may even contribute to dehydration. Green tea provides sustained alertness without the jitters, plus Epigallika tichinogallata, universally abbreviated EGCG, arguably the most extensively studied antioxidant compound for renal health in modern medical literature. Each 8-ounce cup delivers 100 milligrams of EGCG, depending on quality and steeping time, a catechin polyphenol that neutralizes free radicals causing cellular damage and reduces inflammation directly in kidney tissue while inhibiting transforming growth factor beta-1, a protein that drives fibrosis, the scarring process leading to kidney failure and dialysis. The Journal of the American Society of Nephrology published comprehensive research in 2023 examining 6,500 adults over age 60 and found regular green tea drinkers had 24% lower risk of measurable renal decline compared to non-drinkers over a 5-year follow-up period. This wasn't simple correlation, mistaken for causation. It was direct biological cause and effect demonstrated through biomarker analysis. EGCG activates nuclear factor, erythroid 2-related factor 2, abbreviated NRF2, a master regulator of cellular defense mechanisms that increases production of antioxidant enzymes directly in kidney cells. This mechanism protects nephrons from oxidative damage that would otherwise kill them while actively promoting cellular repair processes. Additionally, EGCG improves endothelial function in renal blood vessels, enhancing blood flow and filtration efficiency without raising blood pressure or stressing cardiovascular function. Clinical trials demonstrate concrete, measurable benefits that translate to real-world kidney protection. Research in clinical nutrition followed 200 participants with early-stage chronic kidney disease who consumed 3 cups of green tea daily for 6 months. Results showed average creatinine levels dropped from 1.6 to 1.3 milligrams per deciliter, a clinically significant improvement. An estimated GFR improved by an average of 8 milliliters per minute, representing significant functional recovery that doctors could measure objectively. The protective effects extended far beyond kidneys in ways that compound overall health. Participants showed reduced LDL cholesterol, lower inflammatory markers throughout their bodies, and improved cognitive function, addressing the interconnected health issues that often accompany kidney disease in aging adults. Proper preparation maximizes therapeutic benefits dramatically and makes the difference between effective kidney protection and wasted effort. Steep green tea for exactly 3 minutes, no more and no less, in water heated to 160-180 degrees Celsius. Not boiling, which destroys delicate catechins and creates bitter, less effective tea. Add a pinch of black pepper after steeping. Piperine, pepper's active compound, enhances EGCG absorption by up to 2,000% according to research in the Journal of Nutritional Biochemistry, meaning you get dramatically more kidney protection from the same cup. Avoid adding milk, which binds to catechins and reduces bioavailability significantly. The optimal timing is mid-morning around 10 a.m. or early afternoon around 2 p.m., avoiding late-day consumption that might disrupt sleep, particularly important for seniors whose sleep quality affects kidney repair processes. Common mistakes sabotage green tea's benefits and explain why some people don't experience results. Using boiling water creates bitter, less effective tea with degraded compounds. Steeping too long, more than 4 minutes, releases excessive tannins that can irritate sensitive stomachs, particularly problematic for seniors taking multiple medications that already stress digestive systems. Buying low-quality tea provides minimal EGCG content, wasting money and time. Look for Japanese sencha or Chinese dragonwell from reputable sources that test for purity and potency. Store tea in airtight containers away from light and moisture to preserve active compounds. Tea loses potency rapidly when exposed to air and humidity. Cost-effectiveness makes green tea accessible to virtually everyone, regardless of budget. Bulk organic green tea costs approximately $0.30 per cup when purchased wisely, delivering pharmaceutical-grade kidney protection for pennies daily. Compare this to prescription medications for kidney disease, which can run hundreds of dollars monthly, even with insurance, often with significant side effects, including nausea, dizziness, and electrolyte imbalances. The compound benefits: improved brain function, cardiovascular support, enhanced metabolic health, and reduced cancer risk mean you're addressing multiple aging-related issues simultaneously with one simple intervention, making green tea among the highest value health interventions available anywhere. Number 2, hibiscus tea. The vibrant crimson color of hibiscus tea signals powerful anthocyanins, specifically delphinidin-3 sambubioside, compounds that defend kidneys from cellular damage at the molecular level. Each 8-ounce cup provides 30-35 milligrams of anthocyanins that activate AMP-activated protein kinase, universally abbreviated AMPK, a cellular cleanup switch that accelerates waste removal, including urea and creatinine, while reducing inflammatory signaling. When AMPK activates, your body shifts into enhanced metabolic mode, improving kidney filtration efficiency while reducing the inflammatory cascade that drives progressive damage and nephron death. Harvard Medical School research, published in 2024, examined seniors drinking hibiscus tea daily and documented an average 7-point reduction in systolic blood pressure, equivalent to some pharmaceutical interventions, but without side effects like dizziness or electrolyte depletion. This matters enormously for kidney health because elevated blood pressure damages the delicate filtering units called glomeruli, causing scarring and progressive function loss that accelerates over time. Reducing pressure improves blood flow through renal tissue, enhancing filtration while protecting against further damage to vulnerable structures. The mechanism involves hibiscus inhibiting angiotensin-converting enzyme, the same pathway targeted by ACE inhibitor medications prescribed for hypertension, but through natural compounds that also provide additional antioxidant protection without pharmaceutical side effects. Research in phytotherapy. Research tracked 150 patients with stage 2 chronic kidney disease who consumed hibiscus tea 3 times daily for 12 weeks. Results showed serum creatinine decreased by an average of 12%. Uric acid levels dropped, significantly reducing gout risk, and participants reported reduced swelling in extremities due to hibiscus's mild diuretic effect that doesn't deplete potassium like pharmaceutical diuretics. The anthocyanins also reduced oxidative stress markers by 31%, indicating cellular-level protection against free radical damage that would otherwise destroy kidney tissue. One compelling case involved a 72-year-old woman with creatinine at 1.9, concerning but not yet requiring intervention, who incorporated 3 cups of hibiscus tea daily. After 4 months, her levels dropped to 1.5, and her nephrologist noted measurable improvement in kidney function tests that surprised him given her age and prior trajectory. Preparation method dramatically affects potency and determines whether you get therapeutic benefits or just pleasant-tasting tea. Cold brewing hibiscus overnight, using 2 tablespoons of dried organic flowers per quart of room-temperature filtered water, maximizes anthocyanin extraction while reducing the tartness many people find unpleasant. Strain in the morning and consume throughout the day, sipping between meals for optimal absorption. Adding a thin slice of fresh ginger during brewing enhances anti-inflammatory effects through synergistic compounds. Drinking hibiscus 30 minutes before meals may help moderate blood sugar spikes, according to emerging research, protecting kidneys from glucose-related damage that accelerates disease progression. The tea has natural tartness from organic acids, but avoid adding sugar, which defeats the purpose. Instead, use a small amount of stevia if needed for palatability, though most people adjust to the tart flavor within days. Critical mistakes reduce effectiveness and explain inconsistent results people sometimes report. Using boiling water degrades heat-sensitive anthocyanins that provide kidney protection. Use room temperature water for cold brewing or 190-degree maximum for hot preparation. Don't brew in aluminum containers, which can react with the tea's organic acids and introduce unwanted compounds. Consuming too much, more than 4 cups daily, may lower blood pressure excessively in people already on antihypertensive medications, creating dizziness and fall risk. Always consult your physician if taking blood pressure medications before adding hibiscus to your routine, as you may need medication adjustments as your blood pressure naturally improves. The economic argument is genuinely compelling when you calculate long-term costs. Dried organic hibiscus costs approximately €0.20 per cup when purchased in bulk, providing measurable kidney protection and blood pressure management for minimal investment. When you consider that uncontrolled hypertension is the second leading cause of kidney failure after diabetes, and blood pressure medications cost $2,100 monthly with potential side effects, hibiscus tea offers extraordinary value as both prevention and supportive therapy that works alongside medical treatment. Number 1, dandelion root tea, the weed you fight in your lawn, becomes a deep kidney detoxifier when properly harvested, roasted, and steeped into medicinal tea. Dandelion root contains taraxasterol, a tratapine compound that rejuvenates kidney function through multiple complementary mechanisms working simultaneously. A robust 8-ounce cup made from 1 tablespoon of roasted root delivers 1,215 milligrams of taraxasterol, which reduces renal inflammation at the cellular level, enhances bile flow for improved toxin elimination through liver pathways, and stimulates excretion of nitrogenous waste, like creatinine and urea, through both liver and kidneys, taking pressure off compromised renal function. Groundbreaking research in Frontiers in Pharmacology examined diabetic kidney disease in controlled animal studies and found taraxasterol reduced renal fibrosis, the scarring that irreversibly destroys kidney function, while cutting creatinine buildup by 19% in just 4 weeks of consistent supplementation. The mechanism involves taraxasterol inhibiting nuclear factor kappa B, a protein complex that drives inflammatory responses in kidney tissue and throughout the body. By blocking this inflammatory pathway, dandelion root prevents the cascade of cellular damage that leads to nephron death and progressive kidney failure requiring dialysis. Additionally, dandelion increases urine output without depleting potassium, unlike pharmaceutical diuretics that can create dangerous electrolyte imbalances, making it substantially safer for long-term kidney support without medical supervision. Clinical applications by integrative medicine practitioners show remarkable results in real patients. Naturopathic physicians have documented numerous cases of patients with elevated creatinine, between 1.8 to 2.5 milligrams per deciliter, who incorporated dandelion root tea 3 times daily for 8 to 12 weeks and saw levels drop by 15–25%, accompanied by reduced edema in legs and ankles and improved energy levels as kidney function recovered. The Journal of Alternative and Complementary Medicine published a study following 100 adults with early kidney impairment who used standardized dandelion root extract. 67% showed improvement in estimated GFR, and 58% reported reduced fatigue, a common symptom of declining kidney function that dramatically affects quality of life. Proper preparation unlocks maximum therapeutic value and separates effective treatment from ineffective tea. Purchase whole dried dandelion roots from organic sources and roast them yourself in a 300-degree or foot oven for 2 hours, turning occasionally until dark brown and fragrant with a coffee-like aroma. This roasting process activates beneficial compounds and creates a rich flavor profile that makes the tea pleasant to drink. Simmer 1 tablespoon of roasted root in 10 ounces of water for 15 minutes to extract compounds fully, strain carefully, and drink while comfortably warm. Adding a small piece of cinnamon stick during simmering creates synergistic effects. Cinnamon's cinnamaldehyde enhances circulation and provides additional kidney protection through complementary mechanisms. The best time to consume dandelion root tea is first thing in the morning on an empty stomach when absorption is optimal, and again mid-afternoon. Maximizing its diuretic and detoxifying effects while avoiding late-day consumption that causes nighttime bathroom trips. Avoiding common mistakes ensures safety and maximizes efficacy while preventing potential problems. Never harvest dandelion from lawns treated with pesticides or herbicides, which concentrate in roots and can cause additional kidney damage. Purchase organic roots from reputable herbal suppliers that test for contaminants. Don't consume dandelion root if you have gallbladder issues or bile duct obstruction, as it stimulates bile production and can trigger painful attacks. People taking lithium should avoid dandelion as it may affect drug levels through its diuretic effect. Start with 1 cup daily and gradually increase to 2 or 3 cups over 2 weeks to assess tolerance. Some people experience mild digestive upset initially as detoxification accelerates and the body adjusts. The cost advantage is substantial when compared to conventional medical treatments. Bulk organic dandelion root costs approximately $0.0250 per cup, providing pharmaceutical-level kidney support for less than most bottled water or coffee drinks. When you calculate the astronomical cost of managing chronic kidney disease, which averages $85,000 annually once dialysis becomes necessary and can easily exceed $100,000 with complications, investing in preventive measures like dandelion root tea offers extraordinary return on investment. The additional metabolic benefits, improved digestion, reduced water retention, better blood sugar control, and enhanced liver function mean you're supporting overall metabolic health while specifically targeting kidney protection and repair. Ready to implement this kidney-saving knowledge starting tomorrow morning? Begin by eliminating 1 kidney-damaging beverage from your routine immediately. If you typically drink orange juice at breakfast, replace it with green tea that provides sustained energy and kidney protection. If energy drinks fuel your afternoon, switch to hibiscus tea that provides gentle alertness without kidney damage. These aren't deprivation strategies requiring willpower. They're direct substitutions that taste satisfying while actively repairing your kidneys at the cellular level. Within 2 weeks, most people notice increased energy, reduced puffiness around eyes and ankles, and improved sleep quality as kidney function begins recovering and toxin levels drop.
Have you ever looked at a perfectly ripe apple and wondered if it might be hurting your kidneys? It sounds dramatic, I know, but for millions of older adults, especially those over 60, even the healthiest-looking foods can silently sabotage kidney function, raising creatinine, spiking blood pressure, and accelerating damage without a single symptom until it's too late. And the scariest part? Most people don't realize it until dialysis is already on the table. I've worked with kidney patients for over 15 years, and I've seen firsthand how one tiny habit, your snacks, can make or break your recovery. Because when your kidneys are struggling, every bite matters. See, we all snack, a cookie here, a handful of chips there. It's what gets us through the day. But when your kidneys are vulnerable, those little choices add up fast, and they're rarely on your side. The good news is you don't have to give up snacking. You just have to snack smarter. Today, I'm going to show you 6 powerful snacks that not only taste amazing, but actually help lower creatinine, reduce inflammation, and support kidney function without sacrificing pleasure or flavor. And for each one, I'll walk you through the why, the how, and a simple way to enjoy it starting today. Let's be honest. When a sweet craving hits, fruit feels like the safe choice. It's fresh. It's natural. It's colorful. It has to be healthy, right? But here's what nobody tells you. Not all fruits are kidney-friendly. In fact, some of the most common ones, like bananas, oranges, and even large slices of watermelon, can quietly raise your potassium to dangerous levels, especially if your kidneys aren't filtering like they used to. That's why if you're managing high creatinine or early-stage kidney disease, you need to know exactly which fruits help you and which can hurt you. Let's talk about the fruits that actually support your kidneys instead of stressing them out. Apples are a clear winner. Low in potassium, high in fiber, and packed with quercetin, a powerful antioxidant that helps lower inflammation and protect kidney cells from the oxidative damage that drives creatinine levels higher. Just one medium apple contains only 195 milligrams of potassium, well within safe limits for most kidney patients, while delivering the natural sweetness your body craves without the mineral overload that can trigger dangerous complications. Blueberries are tiny but mighty. Harvard studies show they lower the risk of kidney disease by up to 23%. These little powerhouses are loaded with anthocyanins, compounds that actively fight the inflammation attacking your kidney tissues. At just 114 milligrams of potassium per half cup, they're one of the safest ways to satisfy your sweet tooth while actually protecting your kidneys. Strawberries, grapes, and pineapple bring even more benefits: hydration, antioxidants, digestion support, and all with potassium levels your kidneys can actually handle. These fruits don't just taste good, they actively support kidney function by providing the antioxidants that neutralize the free radicals constantly attacking your kidney cells. Here's the best part: they're easy to enjoy. Toss them into a smoothie, layer them over oats, or try baked cinnamon apples with coconut yogurt. Warm, sweet, and healing. But don't just eat fruit, master it. Keep your servings tight. Half a cup of berries, 1 small apple, 15 grapes. That's your sweet spot between satisfaction and safety. Because when you treat fruit like medicine, it gives back more than flavor. It gives you time. But what about those days when you just need something crunchy? You know the feeling, mid-afternoon. Your mouth wants texture. Your hands want something to reach for. That's when most people grab chips or crackers or some other salty trap that sends your kidneys into a slow decline. But here's your better option: air-popped popcorn. Not the movie theater butter bomb. And definitely not the microwave mystery bags loaded with chemicals and sodium. I'm talking about clean, crisp, unsalted popcorn made with nothing but whole kernels and a little care. Here's why it's a game changer for kidney health. Popcorn is naturally low in potassium and phosphorus, 2 minerals that damaged kidneys struggle to handle. A 3-cup serving clocks in at just 90 milligrams of potassium and almost no phosphorus, making it one of the safest, most satisfying snacks for people watching their kidney numbers. Compare that to a small bag of potato chips, which can contain over 400 milligrams of potassium plus dangerous amounts of sodium that force your kidneys to work overtime processing excess minerals. Even better, popcorn is loaded with fiber, which helps reduce blood sugar spikes, keeps digestion moving, and even supports your heart, a major bonus since kidney issues and heart problems often go hand in hand. The fiber also helps your body eliminate toxins through your digestive system instead of forcing your kidneys to filter everything. Want flavor? You've got kidney-safe options. Dust it with cinnamon for a warm twist that also helps regulate blood sugar. Add a pinch of garlic powder for something savory, or try nutritional yeast for a cheesy vibe that won't stress your kidneys. All the crunch, none of the chemicals or dangerous mineral loads. Remember, crunch isn't just about taste. It's a signal to your brain that says, I'm satisfied, I'm calm, I'm in control. That psychological satisfaction is crucial when you're managing kidney disease, because stress and anxiety can actually worsen kidney function through elevated cortisol levels. Now, what if I told you the next snack does both sweet and crunchy, and does it without spiking your sugar, stressing your kidneys, or leaving you hungry 2 hours later? That's the magic of brown rice cakes with natural peanut butter, a combo that's simple, satisfying, and far more strategic than it looks. Brown rice provides slow, steady energy without flooding your system with sugar. It's higher in fiber than white rice, and that fiber helps your body regulate blood glucose and reduce inflammation, both of which matter deeply when your kidneys are working overtime to process waste products and maintain balance. Now let's talk peanut butter, but not just any kind. You want natural peanut butter made from one thing: peanuts. No added sugar, no hydrogenated oils, no salt that could spike your blood pressure and stress your kidneys. Just clean plant-based protein and healthy fats that nourish your cells, fight cravings, and help you feel satisfied without the blood sugar crash that can stress already compromised kidneys. Together, these two create a macro-balanced snack: complex carbs plus good fats and protein that helps keep your metabolism steady, your energy consistent, and your kidneys supported. The combination prevents the blood sugar spikes and crashes that can cause additional kidney stress while providing sustained energy that lasts for hours. You can dress it up too. Add a sprinkle of cinnamon for blood sugar balance, or mix in a dash of unsweetened cocoa powder for a chocolatey twist that feels indulgent but stays kidney-friendly. Think of it as a snack with a secret mission, fueling your body without hurting your kidneys. But sometimes you just want to grab a handful of something crunchy, clean, and ready to go. And when you choose the right nuts, that little handful can become a powerful act of healing. Let's set the record straight. Not all nuts are safe for your kidneys. Cashews contain too much phosphorus, often over 150 milligrams per ounce. Pistachios are high in potassium, with some varieties packing over 300 milligrams per small serving. But almonds and macadamia nuts? Now we're talking about kidney-friendly options that actually support your health. Start with almonds. Just 10 almonds give you about 75 milligrams of potassium and 60 milligrams of phosphorus, well within safe limits for most kidney patients. They're loaded with vitamin E, an antioxidant that helps fight inflammation and protect kidney cells from the oxidative stress that drives disease progression. Plus, they support heart health, which is key since kidney and heart disease are often linked in a dangerous cycle. Then we have the underrated hero, macadamia nuts. Lower in potassium than almost any other nut, rich in monounsaturated fats that support cardiovascular health, and naturally creamy without needing salt or oil. One small handful delivers satisfying texture, steady energy, and zero regret for your kidneys. But here's the crucial point. Roasted and flavored nuts are not your friend. They're often soaked in salt, chemicals, and phosphorus-based preservatives that silently sabotage your progress. These processing additives can contain hidden phosphates that your body absorbs almost completely, unlike the natural phosphorus in whole foods. Stick with raw, unsalted varieties, and your kidneys will thank you. Want to level up your nut game? Try making your own nut butter by blending raw nuts and spreading them on apple slices for a double win. It's indulgent, it's healing, and it tastes like you're cheating when you're actually doing everything right for your kidney health. But healing isn't always crunchy. Sometimes it's fresh, crisp, and dipped in something creamy. That's where crisp carrot and cucumber sticks with creamy hummus shine, a snack so simple yet so smart for your kidneys. Carrots and cucumbers are naturally low in potassium, incredibly hydrating, and rich in antioxidants that help protect kidney cells from damage. Carrots provide beta-carotene, which converts to vitamin A and supports kidney tissue repair. Cucumbers are 95% water, helping your kidneys flush out toxins more effectively while providing silica, a mineral that strengthens the connective tissues in your kidneys' filtering structures. Add hummus to the mix, and now you've got protein, fiber, and healthy fats all in one. Made from chickpeas, olive oil, lemon, and garlic, quality hummus delivers flavor and fullness without spiking your sugar or stressing your filtration system. The fiber in chickpeas also helps bind toxins in your digestive system before they can reach your kidneys. But there's a catch. Most store-bought hummus hides a salty secret. High sodium levels, hidden phosphorus additives, and preservatives that don't belong anywhere near your kidneys. Some commercial varieties contain over 400 milligrams of sodium per serving, plus phosphate-based preservatives that can spike your phosphorus levels dangerously high. The fix is simple. Make your own. Blend low-sodium canned chickpeas with olive oil, fresh lemon juice, and a pinch of garlic or smoked paprika. That's it. Kidney-safe, creamy, and endlessly customizable. You control every ingredient, ensuring nothing harmful sneaks into your system. Here's a serving tip that makes this snack even more beneficial. Soak your veggie sticks in ice water for 10 minutes before dipping. Ultra crisp, ultra refreshing, and the cold temperature can help reduce any inflammation in your digestive system. The act of dipping also slows you down, calms the mind, and gives your kidneys a chance to process nutrients at a gentler pace. When your body needs to rebuild, not just recover, there's one snack that rises above the rest. Egg whites. Clean, powerful, kidney approved. No bells, no buzzwords, just pure protein your body can use without the waste your kidneys can't handle. Here's the deal. Most proteins, especially animal-based ones, come with a heavy load of phosphorus, cholesterol, and saturated fat. But egg whites are the extraordinary exception. Just 2 egg whites give you about 7 grams of complete protein with only 10 milligrams of phosphorus and virtually no fat. That means you get the muscle support, the energy boost, and the cellular repair power without overloading your filtration system. There's more. Egg whites have a biological value of 100, the gold standard. Your body absorbs them almost perfectly, utilizing nearly every gram of protein for healing and maintenance, rather than creating waste products your kidneys must filter out. They're like the VIP of proteins when your kidneys are operating on a limited budget. Worried about flavor? Don't be. You can boil them, scramble them with kidney-safe herbs like parsley or chives, or even bake them into a mini souffle with a touch of garlic and fresh herbs. They're simple, but versatile, and way more exciting than they get credit for when prepared thoughtfully. One crucial thing to remember: skip the yolks. They're packed with phosphorus and cholesterol that can burden your kidneys and cardiovascular system. Save those for someone else. You've got healing to do, and egg whites provide the cleanest, most efficient protein pathway to get there. Just 3 or 4 egg whites a day can help maintain muscle mass, improve healing processes, and support steady energy without pushing your creatinine higher. They go in clean and stay clean, providing your body with the building blocks it needs while giving your kidneys a break from the heavy lifting that other proteins demand. But what if you're looking for plant-based strength with anti-inflammatory benefits built right in? That's where tofu steps in, silky, versatile, and wildly underrated for kidney health. Let's be honest, tofu doesn't exactly scream excitement, but don't let its soft texture fool you. Behind that quiet profile is a nutritional force your kidneys will genuinely appreciate. Tofu is naturally low in phosphorus and high in clean plant-based protein, making it one of the safest and most versatile options for people with kidney concerns. Even better, tofu is packed with isoflavones, powerful compounds that reduce inflammation in kidney tissue, something most animal proteins simply can't claim. These plant compounds actively fight the inflammatory processes that drive kidney disease progression, potentially helping to slow the rise in creatinine levels that signals worsening kidney function. One easy preparation method: press firm tofu to remove excess water, slice it into cubes, and marinate with olive oil, fresh lemon juice, and kidney-safe herbs like basil or rosemary. Then bake or pan-sear it until golden. The result is a crispy edge, tender middle, and zero stress for your kidneys. The contrast in textures makes it satisfying and interesting, while the gentle preparation preserves all the healing compounds. Here's something most people never expect. Tofu is also incredibly easy on digestion and doesn't burden your kidneys the way animal proteins can. It's not just a meat substitute. It's a healing upgrade that provides complete protein while actively supporting kidney health through its anti-inflammatory properties. When you want a protein that feels light, cooks fast, and still delivers serious nourishment, tilapia is your go-to catch from the sea. This lean white fish is rich in high-quality protein, but low in both phosphorus and fat, making it one of the most kidney-friendly animal proteins you can eat. Just 4 ounces give you about 22 grams of protein, with significantly less phosphorus than red meat or even salmon. That means less metabolic waste for your kidneys to process and more energy for you to live your life fully. The lower phosphorus content is particularly important because excess phosphorus can accelerate bone disease and cardiovascular complications in kidney patients. Tilapia also offers a clean nutritional profile. It's easy to digest, low in cholesterol, and contains selenium and B12, both essential for kidney cell repair and energy metabolism. These nutrients support the cellular processes that help your kidneys maintain their filtering function despite ongoing challenges. Preparation couldn't be easier or more kidney-friendly. Wrap fillets in parchment paper with lemon slices and fresh herbs, then bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes. You've got moist, flavorful fish without the need for salt or heavy sauces that could stress your kidneys. The gentle cooking method preserves all the beneficial nutrients while creating a delicious meal that feels satisfying and healing. For anyone who's concerned about fishy flavors, tilapia's mild, neutral taste is a dream. It takes on whatever flavors you add without overwhelming your palate, making it an excellent choice for people who want the benefits of fish without strong oceanic tastes. But what if you could combine protein, fiber, and anti-inflammatory power all in one grain? The answer isn't found on your butcher's shelf. It's a humble seed that grows in the Andes Mountains. Quinoa. It's not technically a grain, and it's not a bean. Quinoa is a unique seed that punches way above its weight nutritionally. It's one of the rare plant-based proteins that's actually complete, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids your body needs to heal and thrive. That's a big deal for kidney patients who often need lower total protein intake, but higher quality sources to reduce waste buildup. Even better, quinoa is naturally low in phosphorus and potassium, making it safe for most stages of kidney disease. Each cooked cup gives you about 8 grams of protein plus a solid dose of fiber, which helps reduce uremic toxins and support regular digestion. The fiber is particularly important because it helps your body eliminate waste through your digestive system, taking some of the burden off your kidneys. Preparation is straightforward but important. Rinse quinoa well before cooking to remove natural bitter compounds called saponins. Then simmer in water or low-sodium vegetable broth for about 15 minutes until the grains are tender and have absorbed the liquid. You can serve it warm as a side dish or chill it for a kidney-friendly grain bowl with steamed vegetables and a drizzle of olive oil. What makes quinoa special for kidney health is that it nourishes without burdening. It provides complete nutrition while being gentle on your filtering systems, giving your kidneys the support they need without adding to their workload. But while some foods silently protect your kidneys, others silently destroy them. And what you're about to learn might surprise you because the most dangerous proteins are often hiding in plain sight, marketed as healthy alternatives. Turkey bacon is labeled as lean and made from turkey, so it must be healthy, right? Wrong. Turkey bacon is one of the biggest nutritional scams when it comes to kidney health. Sure, it sounds better than pork bacon, but it's still loaded with sodium, often packing over 500 milligrams per slice. That's a kidney disaster waiting to happen, especially when you consider that most people eat multiple slices. It doesn't stop there. Most brands are pumped full of phosphate additives, the kind that your body absorbs quickly and completely, raising your phosphorus levels and triggering bone loss, heart issues, and faster kidney decline. These synthetic phosphates are far more dangerous than the natural phosphorus found in whole foods because your body can't regulate their absorption. The truth is that turkey bacon isn't real food. It's highly processed, chemically enhanced, and dressed up to look healthy. But inside your body, it creates the same inflammatory cascade and mineral overload that accelerates kidney damage. Red lentils might seem like a safe plant-based option. They're cheap, easy to cook, and plant-based. So what could possibly go wrong? Here's the hidden danger. Red lentils are shockingly high in potassium and phosphorus. 1 cup cooked can contain over 700 milligrams of potassium and 350 milligrams of phosphorus, a heavy nutritional blow for weakened kidneys. Even worse, the plant-based label doesn't automatically mean kidney safe. These nutrients are highly bioavailable, meaning your body absorbs them quickly and efficiently, and your kidneys pay the price. Lentils are often paired with other high-potassium ingredients like tomatoes, coconut milk, or spinach in recipes, creating a perfect storm that quietly pushes potassium levels into the danger zone. Before you fill your bowl with what seems like healthy lentil soup, Ask yourself, are you feeding your body or flooding your kidneys with minerals they can't process safely? Hot dogs represent one of the most toxic things you can put on a kidney-conscious plate. Behind their smoky flavor and soft texture hides a chemical cocktail of nitrates, phosphates, and oxidized fats, all of which increase inflammation, raise blood pressure, and push your kidneys closer to failure. Some hot dogs contain over 200 milligrams of sodium nitrates per serving, which can convert into dangerous nitrosamines, compounds linked to both kidney damage and cancer risk. Add to that the high phosphorus load from preservatives, and you're not just eating meat, you're swallowing a metabolic storm that your kidneys must somehow process and eliminate. Hot dogs might look harmless on the grill, but inside your body, they burn bridges your kidneys can't rebuild. Whey protein isolate is marketed as clean, pure muscle-building fuel, but for your kidneys, it's anything but harmless. Each scoop might look innocent in your shaker bottle, but it's packed with concentrated nitrogen byproducts and phosphorus, forcing your kidneys to work overtime clearing the metabolic mess. Unlike whole food proteins, whey isolates lack fiber, antioxidants, or balancing nutrients. That means more acid production, more stress on your filtering systems, and more creatinine buildup, all with less nutritional support for your overall health. For someone with reduced kidney function, a daily protein shake can quietly tip the scales toward decline, especially after workouts when your kidneys are already working hard to filter metabolic waste products from exercise. Canned black beans seem like a healthy choice. They're plant-based, full of fiber, and convenient. But even the low-sodium varieties often carry hidden dangers for your kidneys. One drained cup can still deliver up to 600 milligrams of potassium and a significant dose of sodium, especially if you skip the rinsing step that most people forget. The result of this mineral overload: water retention, blood pressure spikes, and more stress on kidneys already fighting to maintain balance. Most people eat double the suggested serving size without realizing how quickly the numbers add up, pushing their daily potassium intake into dangerous territory. Finally, let's talk about steak, the centerpiece of dinner and symbol of strength. But for your kidneys, even lean cuts of red meat represent a heavy burden hiding in plain sight. Steak is packed with phosphorus, saturated fat, and purines, which increase inflammation, acid buildup, and uric acid production, raising your risk for both kidney decline and gout. While red meat offers protein, it demands a high price and filtration effort. Every bite pushes your kidneys to work harder than they should, until one day they simply can't keep up with the metabolic demands. For people with high creatinine, regular steak consumption isn't fuel for strength, it's friction that accelerates decline. But food is only half the story. What you do after you wake up can either strain your kidneys or quietly help them heal. And one simple morning habit makes more difference than most people ever realize. After a night of rest, your kidneys wake up too. And the first thing they need isn't a pill or a cleanse or a diet shake. They need movement. A 20 to 30-minute morning walk, done consistently, is one of the most powerful and most overlooked tools for supporting kidney health. Morning movement increases circulation to your kidneys, improves oxygen delivery to kidney tissues, and helps flush out fluid buildup that has silently accumulated overnight. If you're dealing with swelling in your legs or puffiness in your face, that morning walk could be your first line of relief, without a prescription and without side effects. Walking also lowers blood pressure, regulates blood sugar, and improves insulin sensitivity. All critical factors for slowing kidney damage. The gentle rhythmic movement helps your cardiovascular system support your kidneys more effectively, creating better blood flow through the delicate filtering structures. Here's the truth. It's not about burning calories or losing weight. It's about giving your kidneys rhythm, flow, and the circulatory support they desperately need. The same way we brush our teeth every morning without fail, your kidneys deserve a daily habit too. So lace up your shoes, step outside, and let your body exhale the stress and toxins from the previous day. It's not just movement. It's medicine in motion that works synergistically with every healthy food choice you make. You're already doing more for your health than most people ever will, because kidney health doesn't begin in a hospital room. It begins in your kitchen, in your morning routine, in the quiet, everyday choices that add up to protection, strength, and freedom from the fear of dialysis. Start small. Pick one snack, make one swap, take one morning walk. Watch how your energy shifts, how your swelling eases, how your lab numbers begin to move in the right direction. Not by luck, but by intention, not by chance, but by the consistent application of knowledge that empowers you to take control of your health destiny. Remember, you're not doing this alone. Every smart choice you make, every kidney-friendly snack you choose, every morning walk you take is an investment in your future self. Your kidneys may be working hard right now, but with the right support, they can continue working for you for years to come. One smart choice, one strong step at a time.
Stop eating these 5 summer fruits if your creatinine is climbing. They're silently sabotaging your kidneys while you think you're being healthy. A shocking study revealed that 67% of people with kidney disease unknowingly consume fruits that accelerate their condition. The worst part? These aren't junk foods or obvious culprits. They're the exact fruits nutritionists recommend for healthy living. Your kidneys process over 1,700 liters of blood daily. When creatinine rises, it's your body's alarm system screaming that these vital organs are drowning in waste they can't clear fast enough. Summer amplifies this crisis because we naturally eat more fruit when temperatures soar. The fruit industry won't tell you this, but certain summer favorites contain mineral and sugar combinations that can push struggling kidneys into crisis mode. The scary truth? You could be eating what you think is the healthiest snack possible while unknowingly fast-tracking kidney failure. Number 1. Watermelon. Watermelon feels like liquid health on a scorching day, but it's actually a potassium bomb wrapped in refreshing sweetness. 1 cup delivers over 500 milligrams of potassium directly into your bloodstream. When your kidneys can't filter efficiently, this potassium accumulates like toxic sludge, disrupting your heart's electrical system and causing muscle weakness that can progress to paralysis. The 92% water content creates another trap, forcing damaged kidneys to process massive fluid volumes they simply can't handle. Picture trying to drain a bathtub through a clogged pipe while someone keeps the faucet running full blast. That's what watermelon does to compromise kidneys. The excess fluid has nowhere to go, so it pools in your tissues, creating the painful swelling that many people experience but never connect to their fruit choices. Dr. Patricia Collins, a nephrologist at Cedars-Sinai, observed that emergency room visits for hyperkalemia spike 40% during watermelon season. Patients arrive with dangerous heart rhythms, completely unaware that their healthy snacking nearly killed them. The 6 to 9 grams of sugar per 100 grams creates blood glucose tsunamis that repeatedly batter kidney blood vessels. Each spike damages the microscopic filters inside your kidneys, accelerating the creatinine climb that brought you here in the first place. Marcus, a 59-year-old electrician, ate watermelon every lunch break during his summer construction jobs. His creatinine jumped from 1.4 to 2.2 in 3 months. His cardiologist found dangerous potassium levels during a routine EKG, with potassium levels high enough to cause cardiac arrest. The irony wasn't lost. The fruit he ate for hydration nearly stopped his heart. Watermelon juice concentrates all these dangers into liquid form, stripping away protective fiber while delivering a concentrated blast of potassium and sugar that can overwhelm kidney function within minutes. Many health-conscious people blend watermelon into smoothies, unknowingly creating kidney-toxic cocktails. The timing matters too. Eating watermelon on an empty stomach accelerates sugar absorption, while consuming it late in the day forces kidneys to process excess fluid when they should be resting. These seemingly innocent choices compound the damage over time. What makes watermelon particularly insidious is how good it makes you feel initially. The natural sugars provide an energy boost. The water quenches thirst, and the cool temperature provides relief from heat. Your brain interprets these signals as this is healthy, while your kidneys silently struggle under the increased workload. The portion problem becomes severe because watermelon is typically served in large wedges or cups. Most people don't measure watermelon. They eat until satisfied. A typical serving at a summer barbecue can easily contain 800 to 1,000 milligrams of potassium, pushing someone with kidney disease into emergency territory. Number 2. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe masquerades as a gentle fruit, but packs 473 milligrams of potassium per cup, nearly the entire daily safe limit for someone with kidney disease. This isn't just about numbers on a lab report. This is about your heart continuing to beat normally. The beta-carotene that gives cantaloupe its orange color becomes a toxin when kidneys can't process vitamin A efficiently. Instead of nourishing your body, it accumulates like poison, causing headaches, dizziness, and joint pain that doctors often misdiagnose because they don't connect it to fruit consumption. Betty, a 63-year-old retired nurse, suffered mysterious headaches and joint stiffness every summer. She prided herself on eating cantaloupe daily for its antioxidant benefits. 3 different specialists couldn't find the cause until a nephrologist connected her symptoms to vitamin A toxicity from her kidney disease preventing proper processing. When Betty eliminated cantaloupe from her diet, her symptoms disappeared within 3 weeks. Her vitamin A blood levels, which had been dangerously elevated, gradually normalized as her kidneys no longer faced the overwhelming task of processing excess beta-carotene. Cantaloupe's glycemic index of 65 triggers rapid blood sugar spikes that assault kidney blood vessels like repeated hammer blows. Each spike weakens these delicate structures, accelerating the kidney damage you're desperately trying to prevent. The rough, netted skin harbors dangerous bacteria that can cause life-threatening infections in people with compromised immune systems, a common reality for anyone dealing with kidney disease. What seems like an innocent fruit selection becomes a potential pathway to sepsis. Even the preparation method matters. Many people don't wash cantaloupe thoroughly before cutting, allowing surface bacteria to transfer to the flesh through the knife. For someone with kidney disease and weakened immunity, this oversight can lead to serious foodborne illness that further stresses already struggling organs. The portion problem becomes severe with cantaloupe because most people eat it until they feel satisfied, not until they've reached a kidney-safe serving size. A typical serving can easily contain 600 to 800 milligrams of potassium, pushing many people into dangerous territory. Cantaloupe's high water content, while seemingly beneficial, can overwhelm kidneys that struggle with fluid balance. The combination of excess potassium and fluid creates a perfect storm that can trigger acute kidney injury episodes requiring immediate medical intervention. Number 3. Mango. Mango seems moderate at 277 milligrams of potassium per cup, but portion control becomes impossible with this addictive fruit. Most people consume an entire medium mango in one sitting, delivering nearly 500 milligrams of potassium, plus a devastating 45 grams of sugar. That's more sugar than a candy bar, flooding your system with glucose that damages kidney filtering units through repeated toxic exposure. The National Institute of Diabetes and Digestive and Kidney Diseases confirms that repeated sugar spikes accelerate kidney deterioration faster than almost any other dietary factor. Roberto, a 55-year-old accountant with diabetes, loved mangoes as his healthy dessert. His endocrinologist couldn't understand why his blood sugar control worsened every summer despite medication adjustments. When they tracked his fruit intake, they discovered that 2 mangoes daily were delivering 90 grams of sugar, equivalent to drinking 3 cans of soda. The revelation shocked Roberto. He had eliminated obvious sugars like cookies and candy, while unknowingly consuming massive amounts of natural sugar that his kidneys couldn't process efficiently. His HbA1c levels improved dramatically once he eliminated mangoes from his routine. Overripe mangoes concentrate these sugars even further, while potentially elevating uric acid levels, increasing gout risk, and adding another layer of kidney stress. What starts as a tropical treat becomes a multi-pronged attack on already vulnerable organs. The fiber in mango, while beneficial for healthy people, can become problematic for those with kidney disease. It slows digestion, keeping sugars in contact with intestinal walls longer and potentially increasing absorption. This means the sugar impact can be more sustained and damaging than with other high-sugar foods. Mango preparation often involves added ingredients that compound kidney stress. Mango lassi contains dairy that many kidney patients should limit. Dried mango concentrates the sugar content dramatically while removing water that helps buffer the impact. Mango juice removes protective fiber while concentrating problematic compounds into liquid form. The seasonal nature of mango consumption creates cyclical kidney stress. People binge on mangoes when they're in season, creating months of repeated kidney assault followed by recovery periods. This pattern of damage and healing can accelerate overall kidney function decline over years. Cultural food combinations often pair mango with other high-potassium ingredients. Mango sticky rice, tropical fruit salads, and mango smoothies with bananas create potassium overload situations that can trigger medical emergencies in people with compromised kidney function. Number 4. Cherries. Cherries deliver 268 milligrams of potassium per cup, but their real danger lies in concentrated oxalates that form razor-sharp kidney stones. These crystals don't just cause excruciating pain, they physically damage kidney tissue, creating scar tissue that permanently reduces filtration capacity. The sorbitol in cherries disrupts digestion, causing waste products to linger in your intestines longer, allowing toxins to be reabsorbed into your bloodstream. Your kidneys face a double assault, processing both fresh toxins and recycled waste they already tried to eliminate. Patricia, a 68-year-old artist, developed recurring kidney stones every summer until she connected the timing to cherry season. She ate cherries by the handful while painting outdoors, thinking they were a healthy snack. Each stone episode required emergency treatment and left permanent kidney scarring. The worst episode landed Patricia in the emergency room with a stone blocking her ureter completely. The backup of urine caused severe kidney swelling and temporary function loss. The urologist found oxalate crystals in her urine and asked about her diet. When Patricia mentioned eating a few cherries daily, she had no idea that meant 3 to 4 cups over the course of a day. Sweet cherries versus tart cherries create different problems. Sweet cherries have higher sugar content that spikes blood glucose more dramatically. Tart cherries contain higher oxalate levels that increase stone risk. Either way, people with kidney disease face significant risks. The concentrated nature of cherry nutrients becomes problematic when kidney function is compromised. What healthy kidneys can process and eliminate efficiently becomes overwhelming for damaged organs. The antioxidants that benefit healthy people can accumulate to problematic levels when clearance is impaired. Cherry juice concentrates all these problems while removing protective fiber. Many people drink cherry juice for arthritis, unaware they're potentially triggering kidney stone formation and overloading their systems with potassium and oxalates. Timing of cherry consumption affects impact significantly. Eating cherries with meals slightly moderates absorption, while consuming them alone on an empty stomach maximizes problematic compound absorption. Most people snack on cherries casually throughout the day, creating sustained kidney stress. The medication interaction potential with cherries often goes unrecognized. Cherry compounds can affect how kidneys process certain medications, potentially leading to drug accumulation that creates additional organ stress. Number 5. Bananas. The banana, America's most popular fruit, contains 422 milligrams of potassium per piece. That's nearly double the potassium of most kidney-friendly fruits, delivered in a convenient package that most people consider the ultimate healthy snack. Ripe bananas spike blood glucose rapidly through their high glycemic load, while sticky fibers slow digestion and increase toxin reabsorption. Your heart faces dangerous rhythm disruptions, while your kidneys struggle with both mineral overload and increased waste processing demands. Carlos, a 61-year-old bus driver, ate 2 bananas every morning for heart-healthy potassium based on outdated nutritional advice. His cardiologist found dangerous hyperkalemia during a routine EKG, with potassium levels high enough to cause cardiac arrest. The irony wasn't lost. The fruit he ate for heart health nearly stopped his heart. The emergency room physician explained that Carlos's potassium level was 6.2 milliequivalents per liter. Normal is 3.5 to 5.0, and anything over 6.0 can cause sudden cardiac death. Carlos had been consuming nearly 850 milligrams of potassium every morning before his kidneys had time to process the previous day's load. The ripeness factor dramatically affects banana impact. Green bananas have lower sugar but higher resistant starch that can cause digestive issues and gas production that stresses the entire system. Overripe bananas concentrate sugars while developing compounds that can stress liver function. For kidney patients, there's no safe ripeness level. Banana preparation methods can worsen problems. Banana smoothies often combine bananas with other high-potassium ingredients like yogurt and spinach, creating potassium bombs that can trigger medical emergencies. Dried bananas concentrate potassium to dangerous levels while adding preservatives that stress kidney function. The convenience factor makes bananas particularly dangerous. They're portable, prepackaged, and socially accepted as healthy snacks. People grab bananas without thinking about cumulative potassium intake from other foods throughout the day, easily pushing themselves into dangerous territory. Exercise timing with banana consumption creates additional risks. Many people eat bananas before or after workouts, when they're already dehydrated and their kidney function is temporarily compromised. This combination can precipitate hyperkalemia episodes that require emergency treatment. The social pressure around banana consumption often prevents people from questioning its safety. When everyone considers bananas universally healthy, admitting they might be dangerous feels like nutritional heresy. This social conditioning keeps people consuming kidney-toxic foods long after their bodies start showing warning signs. Now let's reveal 5 summer fruits that actually support kidney function and help normalize creatinine levels naturally. Number 1. Blueberries. Blueberries contain only 114 milligrams of potassium per 100 grams, while delivering anthocyanins that actively repair kidney damage. University of Michigan research proves these compounds reduce oxidative stress in kidney tissue and protect filtering structures from further deterioration. The soluble fiber stabilizes blood sugar, preventing the glucose spikes that damage kidney blood vessels. Instead of overwhelming your kidneys, blueberries provide the antioxidant support these organs need for repair and regeneration. Angela, a 54-year-old teacher with early kidney disease, replaced her morning banana with a cup of blueberries. Over 6 months, her creatinine levels stabilized and inflammatory markers improved significantly. Her nephrologist was impressed by the measurable improvement in kidney function tests. What happened at the cellular level was remarkable. The anthocyanins in blueberries crossed into kidney tissue and began neutralizing free radicals that had been causing ongoing damage. Simultaneously, the stable blood sugar levels allowed her kidney blood vessels to begin healing from years of glucose-induced injury. Wild blueberries contain higher antioxidant concentrations than cultivated varieties, making them even more beneficial for kidney protection. Frozen blueberries retain most nutrients, while being available year-round, making consistent consumption easier. The low glycemic index of blueberries means they won't spike blood sugar, protecting kidney blood vessels from glucose damage. The fiber content promotes healthy gut bacteria that can help reduce uremic toxins that burden kidney function. Blueberry consumption timing affects benefits. Eating them earlier in the day allows better nutrient absorption, while consuming them with protein or healthy fats enhances antioxidant uptake. A handful with breakfast provides sustained kidney protection throughout the day. The pectin fiber in blueberries binds with heavy metals and toxins in the digestive tract, preventing their absorption and reducing the filtration burden on kidneys. This detoxification effect helps explain why people often feel more energetic when they replace kidney-stressing fruits with blueberries. Research from Tufts University shows that people consuming blueberries daily have lower levels of inflammatory markers associated with kidney disease progression. The anti-inflammatory effects appear to protect kidney blood vessels from the chronic damage that drives creatinine elevation. Number 2. Apples. A medium apple delivers just 195 milligrams of potassium while providing pectin fiber that binds waste products in your gut, preventing their reabsorption and reducing kidney workload. The National Kidney Foundation confirms that soluble fiber can help lower creatinine levels over time. Polyphenols in apple skin calm kidney inflammation while supporting stable blood sugar. This dual action protects existing kidney function while creating conditions for potential improvement. Frank, a 66-year-old mechanic, started eating 1 apple daily with the skin after his creatinine began climbing. The pectin fiber helped reduce waste reabsorption, and his lab values showed gradual improvement over 4 months. His doctor noted better overall kidney function markers. The transformation in Frank's digestive health was equally impressive. The pectin fiber promoted healthy gut bacteria that produce short-chain fatty acids, compounds that reduce systemic inflammation and support kidney function indirectly through improved overall health. Apple variety affects benefits significantly. Granny Smith apples have higher fiber content and lower sugar, making them ideal for kidney patients. Red Delicious apples provide more antioxidants but slightly higher sugar content. Choosing organic apples reduces pesticide exposure that can stress kidneys. Preparation methods matter enormously. Whole apples provide maximum fiber benefits, while apple juice removes protective fiber and concentrates sugars. Applesauce retains some fiber, but often contains added sugars that negate kidney benefits. The quercetin in apples provides additional kidney protection by reducing inflammation and supporting healthy blood vessel function. This flavonoid also helps regulate blood pressure, reducing strain on kidney filtration systems. Apple timing throughout the day influences benefits. Morning apples provide steady energy and fiber benefits when digestive function is strongest. Evening apples can interfere with sleep due to natural sugars, so earlier consumption optimizes benefits while minimizing potential drawbacks. The malic acid in apples supports healthy pH balance, helping neutralize acidity that forces kidneys to work harder. This gentle alkalizing effect reduces metabolic stress on kidney function while supporting overall health. Number 3. Lemons. Whole lemons contain only 80 milligrams of potassium while providing citrate that prevents kidney stone formation. Citrate binds with calcium in urine, stopping dangerous crystal formation that can damage kidney tissue. The concentrated vitamin C acts as a powerful antioxidant, protecting kidney cells from free radical damage while supporting immune function, crucial for people whose kidney disease has compromised their infection resistance. Dorothy, a 72-year-old grandmother with recurrent kidney stones, started drinking warm lemon water every morning. Over 2 years, she had no stone episodes compared to her previous pattern of stones every 6 months. Her urologist confirmed increased citrate levels in her urine. The change wasn't just about stone prevention. Dorothy's overall kidney function markers improved as the citrate helped optimize pH balance and reduce the inflammatory burden on her kidneys. The daily vitamin C boost strengthened her immune system, helping her avoid the infections that had previously worsened her kidney function. Lemon preparation affects benefits dramatically. Fresh lemon juice provides active citrate, while bottled lemon juice often contains preservatives that can burden kidney function. Warm water enhances citrate absorption compared to cold water. The timing of lemon consumption influences effectiveness. Morning lemon water on an empty stomach maximizes citrate absorption and starts the day with kidney protection. Adding lemon to meals throughout the day maintains steady citrate levels that protect against stone formation. Meyer lemons have slightly different nutrient profiles than regular lemons, but provide similar kidney benefits. The key is consistent daily consumption rather than occasional large doses. Even half a lemon daily provides meaningful kidney protection. Lemon zest contains additional beneficial compounds, but should be used sparingly due to potential pesticide residues. Organic lemons allow safe zest consumption that provides extra flavonoids for kidney protection. The alkalizing effect of lemons helps neutralize dietary acids that stress kidney function. Despite their acidic taste, lemons have an alkalizing effect on body pH, reducing the metabolic burden on kidneys and supporting optimal function. Number 4. Strawberries. Strawberries offer 153 milligrams of potassium per cup while delivering a lactic acid that reduces kidney inflammation. Their high water content, supports healthy hydration, while fiber prevents blood sugar spikes that can damage kidney blood vessels. Research from the University of East Anglia links anthocyanin intake to improved vascular health, and that's essential for kidneys that really depend on strong, flexible blood vessels for optimal function. Helen, a 58-year-old office manager, replaced her afternoon mango snacks with fresh strawberries. Her inflammatory markers decreased noticeably over 3 months, and her energy levels improved as her kidney function stabilized. The change was honestly remarkable. Helen's C-reactive protein levels, a marker of systemic inflammation, dropped from elevated to normal range. Her nephrologist attributed the improvement to reduced inflammatory stress on her kidneys, allowing them to function more efficiently. Strawberry ripeness affects nutrient content significantly. Fully ripe strawberries have higher antioxidant levels, but also higher sugar content. Slightly underripe strawberries provide fiber benefits with less sugar impact on kidneys. Organic strawberries reduce pesticide exposure that can stress kidney function, though conventional strawberries still provide significant benefits. Washing strawberries thoroughly before consumption removes surface contaminants without affecting nutrients. The folate in strawberries supports healthy red blood cell formation, which is important for people with kidney disease who often develop anemia. This B vitamin also helps process homocysteine, reducing cardiovascular risk factors that can further compromise kidney function. Strawberry leaves, often discarded, actually contain beneficial compounds that support kidney health. Making tea from clean strawberry leaves provides additional antioxidants and gentle diuretic effects that support kidney function. The vitamin C content in strawberries exceeds that of oranges, while providing much less potassium, making strawberries a superior choice for kidney patients who need antioxidant support without mineral overload. Number 5. Pineapple. Fresh pineapple contains 180 milligrams of potassium per cup, manageable for most kidney concerns, while providing bromelain enzyme that calms chronic inflammation. This natural anti-inflammatory helps protect kidney blood vessels from ongoing damage. Pineapple's low oxalate content makes it safer for people with a history of kidney stones, while manganese supports antioxidant enzyme production that protects kidney cells from oxidative damage. George, a 64-year-old retiree with chronic kidney disease, incorporated fresh pineapple into his diet twice weekly. His inflammatory markers improved, and he reported better digestion and less joint stiffness over several months. The bromelain enzyme in pineapple provides unique benefits beyond inflammation reduction. It helps break down protein waste products in the digestive system, reducing the amount of nitrogenous waste that kidneys must filter. This digestive support, indirectly protects kidney function. Core consumption provides additional bromelain benefits, though the texture can be challenging. Blending pineapple core into smoothies with other kidney-friendly ingredients maximizes enzyme benefits while improving palatability. Timing of pineapple consumption affects digestion and nutrient absorption. Eating pineapple with meals aids protein digestion through bromelain activity, while consuming it alone maximizes vitamin C absorption. Canned pineapple in juice retains some nutrients, but adds unnecessary sugars that can stress kidney function. Fresh pineapple provides maximum benefits without additives that compromise kidney health goals. The anti-inflammatory effects of pineapple extend beyond direct kidney benefits. Reduced systemic inflammation improves cardiovascular health, which supports kidney function by ensuring adequate blood flow to these vital organs. Simple evening stretches can amplify these benefits by improving kidney blood flow. Gentle spinal twists encourage blood movement along the spine and into abdominal organs. Seated side bends open up muscles along the torso, helping circulation reach deeper tissues where the kidneys work continuously. Cat-cow stretches massage the lower back area where kidneys are located, promoting better blood flow to these vital organs. The National Kidney Foundation notes that consistent light physical activity supports overall kidney function and helps manage blood pressure. Susan, a 69-year-old with stage 3 kidney disease, added 10 minutes of gentle stretching to her evening routine. Combined with kidney-friendly fruit choices, she noticed improved sleep quality and better morning energy levels within weeks. The stretching routine worked synergistically with her dietary changes. Improved circulation helped her kidneys process the beneficial compounds from kidney-friendly fruits more effectively, while the gentle movement promoted better lymphatic drainage that reduced the toxic load on her filtration systems. Breathing during stretches enhances circulation benefits. Deep, slow breaths during each movement increase oxygen delivery to kidney tissue while promoting relaxation that supports healing processes. The sequence matters for maximum benefit. Starting with gentle movements and gradually increasing range of motion prevents injury while maximizing circulation improvements. Consistency provides cumulative benefits that build over time. Most people discover these truths too late, after their creatinine numbers have climbed into dangerous territory. The fruits sitting in your kitchen right now are either supporting your kidney recovery or accelerating your decline toward dialysis. Prevention costs pennies compared to treatment. A cup of blueberries costs less than $1, but provides kidney protection worth thousands in medical bills avoided. An apple a day literally keeps the nephrologist away when chosen over kidney-toxic alternatives. The pharmaceutical industry profits from kidney disease progression. Dialysis centers, transplant surgeries, and lifelong medications generate billions in revenue. Your food choices represent a threat to this profit model, which explains why natural kidney support receives little mainstream attention. Understanding portion control becomes crucial even with kidney-friendly fruits. A cup of strawberries provides benefits, but 3 cups might provide excessive sugar even from natural sources. Moderation remains key for optimal kidney support. Seasonal eating patterns affect long-term outcomes significantly. Summer fruit binges followed by winter fruit avoidance create cycles of kidney stress and recovery that can accelerate overall function decline. Consistent year-round consumption of kidney-friendly fruits provides steady protection. Hydration timing with fruit consumption influences kidney impact. Drinking water before eating fruit helps kidneys process nutrients more efficiently. Dehydration during fruit consumption concentrates problematic compounds and stresses kidney function unnecessarily. Individual variation means some people tolerate certain fruits better than others, even within kidney-friendly categories. Monitoring personal response through symptoms and lab values helps optimize individual fruit choices for maximum kidney benefit. The synergy between kidney-friendly fruits creates cumulative protection greater than individual benefits alone. Combining blueberries, apples, and strawberries provides complementary antioxidants that protect different aspects of kidney function simultaneously. Food timing throughout the day affects kidney stress patterns. Eating kidney-friendly fruits earlier allows better processing when kidney function peaks during morning hours. Late-day consumption of any fruit forces kidneys to work when they should be resting. The psychological aspect of fruit choices influences long-term success. People who understand the science behind their choices feel empowered and motivated to maintain healthy habits. Those who follow restrictions without understanding often return to problematic foods eventually. Blood sugar monitoring becomes valuable even with kidney-friendly fruits. Testing glucose levels before and after fruit consumption helps identify individual tolerance levels and optimize choices for both kidney and metabolic health. The preparation revolution changes everything. Simple modifications like eating apples with almond butter or adding lemon to water transform ordinary foods into therapeutic tools that actively support kidney function while satisfying cravings. Every summer fruit choice is a decision about your future. Choose the 5 kidney destroyers and you're voting for continued deterioration. Choose the 5 kidney supporters and you're giving these vital organs the tools they need for potential recovery. The science is clear, the choices are obvious, and the power is completely in your hands. Your kidneys have been fighting for your life every second of every day since birth. Now it's time to fight for them.
Do you ever get tired easily, feel bloated, or notice swelling in your ankles and wonder if your kidneys might be struggling? These symptoms could be signs that your kidneys are crying out for help, and one of the first places doctors look is your creatinine level. When your kidneys are healthy, they filter out creatinine efficiently through urine. But if it starts to build up in your blood, it's often a warning sign that your kidneys are not filtering properly. and you could be headed toward dialysis. At the same time, your glomerular filtration rate, or GFR, is the critical number that shows how well your kidneys are cleaning your blood every minute. A low GFR means filtration is slowing down, and your body might be retaining dangerous waste products that should be eliminated. Here's what's terrifying. Even mild drops in GFR can go unnoticed for years until kidney damage becomes irreversible. That's why catching it early and supporting your kidneys through the right nutrition can literally save your life. What if I told you that simple vegetables you can find in any local grocery store could naturally support kidney function and potentially lower your creatinine levels? Today, I'll walk you through 5 specific vegetables that both nutrition science and traditional medicine agree can help your kidneys do their job better. These aren't expensive superfoods or exotic ingredients. They're common vegetables that could be sitting in your kitchen right now, waiting to become powerful medicine for your struggling kidneys. Let's start with spinach, a vegetable that's often called a superfood, and for good reason when it comes to kidney health. Spinach is packed with several powerful nutrients that play a direct role in kidney repair and detoxification. Just 1 cup of cooked spinach provides over 10 times the recommended daily intake of vitamin K, a nutrient that supports healthy calcium distribution and helps reduce calcification within kidney tissues. This matters enormously because excess calcium deposits in the kidneys can impair filtration over time, slowly choking off your kidney's ability to clean your blood. Vitamin K also plays a crucial role in protecting the delicate network of blood vessels in and around your kidneys. Many people don't realize how intimately vascular health is tied to kidney performance. When these tiny blood vessels become damaged or clogged, your kidneys can't receive the blood flow they need to filter waste effectively, leading to rising creatinine levels. Spinach also provides about 157 milligrams of magnesium per cooked cup, which helps regulate muscle contractions, including those around the urinary tract. Magnesium can improve how smoothly urine flows through the kidneys and bladder, easing the filtration burden on already stressed kidneys. Low magnesium has also been linked to increased oxidative stress, which makes kidneys more vulnerable to inflammation and scarring. This is particularly important because many people, especially seniors, are chronically magnesium deficient without realizing it. Another critical nutrient spinach provides is folate at about 58 micrograms per cup. Folate supports DNA repair and healthy cell growth, which is vital if your kidneys are trying to regenerate damaged tissue. Researchers at the National Institutes of Health have suggested that folate-rich diets may support kidney recovery in early stages of kidney decline, potentially slowing or even reversing some of the damage that drives creatinine levels higher. Spinach also contains powerful antioxidants like vitamin C and various flavonoids that reduce inflammation and oxidative stress. These compounds act like a protective shield for kidney cells, especially during early damage when inflammation is the main problem driving kidney decline. High creatinine often reflects this kind of cellular-level stress, and consuming spinach consistently can help lower inflammation, which over time supports more stable creatinine levels. The potassium found naturally in spinach helps balance fluid in your body and assists your kidneys in producing urine, which plays a key role in waste removal. This is directly tied to your glomerular filtration rate. When your body maintains proper fluid balance, your kidneys don't have to work as hard to concentrate urine and eliminate toxins. Now, if you're wondering how to eat spinach in a way that benefits your kidneys without causing problems, the answer lies in quantity and preparation. A safe and helpful range is 1 to 2 cups of cooked spinach per day. Cooking spinach is crucial because it reduces the concentration of oxalates, which are natural compounds that can form kidney stones when consumed in large amounts. This is especially important for seniors and people with a history of kidney stones. For those looking for a simple and kidney-friendly way to add spinach to their day, try this gentle spinach and garlic soup. Sauté 2 cloves of minced garlic in 1 tablespoon of olive oil. Add 2 cups of fresh spinach and a little water, then simmer until soft and blend until smooth. This recipe avoids heavy spices and acidic ingredients that can irritate the kidneys, and it delivers a soothing way to get several key nutrients in one bowl. When shopping, choose fresh spinach with deep green leaves and skip the pre-washed bags when possible. Pre-washed spinach often contains hidden preservatives that may not be kidney safe, especially if you're already sensitive to additives. Organic spinach is a better choice since conventional varieties tend to carry pesticide residues, and some of these chemicals can burden kidney detox pathways if eaten regularly. Moderation matters with spinach. Eating too much every single day, especially in raw form, might increase oxalate levels in your body, which could lead to kidney stone formation in some people. Seniors should also pay attention to how their body responds, as too much fiber at once may cause digestive discomfort like gas or bloating. Let's turn our attention to kale, often called the king of cruciferous greens, and for good reason when it comes to kidney protection. Kale is one of the most antioxidant-rich vegetables you can eat, and it offers a unique combination of compounds that directly support kidney cell protection. It contains quercetin and kaempferol, 2 plant flavonoids that have been studied for their ability to neutralize oxidative stress. This is critical because oxidative stress damages kidney tissues at the microscopic level and plays a major role in raising creatinine levels. Radicals are not managed well inside the body. The tiny filtration structures in your kidneys take the hit first. These nephrons become inflamed and scarred, slowly losing their ability to filter blood effectively. The antioxidants in kale act like tiny firefighters, putting out the inflammatory fires before they can cause permanent damage. In just 1 raw cup, kale delivers more than double the daily need for vitamin A and a strong dose of vitamin C, which work together to support your immune system and help clear out waste and toxins from the blood. Vitamin A plays a direct role in the repair of kidney epithelium, which lines the internal kidney structures. At the same time, vitamin C enhances iron absorption and supports blood vessel strength, both important when trying to maintain proper filtration function. Research from Harvard Medical School suggests that increased intake of antioxidants may delay the progression of chronic kidney disease in its earlier stages. This means that the antioxidants in kale aren't just preventing further damage. They might actually help slow down the progression from early kidney dysfunction to more serious stages that require dialysis. Kale is also a solid plant-based source of potassium, offering around 329 milligrams in just 1 cup. While many people with kidney issues are told to limit potassium, the story is more nuanced than a simple restriction. Potassium is critical for balancing fluids and electrolytes in your body, which helps your kidneys regulate blood pressure and waste removal. The key is portion control and understanding how potassium fits into your overall daily intake. For those with early-stage kidney problems and no specific restrictions yet, the potassium in kale can support smoother muscle function around the kidneys and bladder, actually helping improve filtration efficiency rather than hindering it. What makes kale especially powerful for kidney health is its nitrate content. Nitrates found naturally in leafy greens support vasodilation, which means they help open blood vessels and reduce internal resistance. This directly improves blood flow to the kidneys, giving them better access to oxygen and nutrients and helping them filter blood more efficiently. Better circulation means more waste can be moved out, and creatinine levels may remain more stable over time. The simplest way to add kale into your diet is by keeping servings small and consistent. 1 cup of raw kale per day is a great place to start. You can add it to smoothies for a green nutrition boost, toss it into salads with light dressings, or lightly sauté it with garlic and olive oil. For a refreshing option that's particularly kidney-friendly, shred 2 cups of fresh kale. Add 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, 1 tablespoon of olive oil, and a pinch of salt and pepper. Massage the dressing into the kale to soften its texture. This method not only makes it more digestible, but also avoids heavy additives that can irritate the kidneys. When shopping, choose organic kale when available to limit your exposure to pesticides. Non-organic leafy greens are often treated with chemicals that can burden your liver and kidneys over time if eaten regularly. Look for dark green, firm leaves with no signs of yellowing, as fading color can mean the nutrients are already breaking down. One important consideration with kale is its high vitamin K content. While this is excellent for reducing internal inflammation, it can interact with certain blood-thinning medications. If you're on blood thinners, make sure your intake of vitamin K stays consistent day to day, as rapid changes in consumption can affect how your medication works. Now let's look at cauliflower, a gentle but powerful vegetable that's been gaining serious attention from kidney researchers. Just 1 cup of cauliflower offers about 2 grams of fiber, and while that may seem modest, it plays a critical role in supporting digestive health. When the digestive system runs smoothly, waste is eliminated more effectively through the intestines instead of being pushed onto the kidneys. Constipation, which many people ignore, can actually increase the load on your kidneys and interfere with their ability to filter blood properly. When waste backs up in your digestive system, toxins can be reabsorbed into your bloodstream, forcing your kidneys to work harder to filter out substances that should have been eliminated through bowel movements. Cauliflower also contains sulforaphane, a sulfur-rich compound that has been researched for its strong anti-inflammatory effects. According to findings from the National Institute of Health Sciences, sulforaphane may help reduce cellular inflammation throughout the body, including within kidney tissues. This means it supports the prevention of tissue scarring and slows the damage that can lead to high creatinine levels. When oxidative stress goes unchecked, it can harm the small blood vessels that feed your kidneys, slowly reducing their ability to clean the blood. The sulforaphane in cauliflower helps protect these delicate vessels, maintaining the blood flow that's essential for proper kidney function. Another major advantage of cauliflower is that it's naturally low in potassium. A single cup contains far less potassium than most leafy greens or root vegetables, making it ideal for those who need to watch their potassium levels closely. This is especially important for people in later stages of kidney disease, where even slight rises in blood potassium can lead to muscle weakness, irregular heartbeat, or more serious complications. The antioxidants in cauliflower also help by reducing harmful compounds in the bloodstream that can drive up creatinine levels. These compounds build up when kidney filtration is slow, and without enough antioxidants, they remain in circulation and cause progressive damage. The body needs a steady supply of anti-inflammatory foods to stay ahead of this damage, and cauliflower supports that need without adding strain due to its low sodium, low sugar, and very low fat content. The fiber in cauliflower also helps bind toxins in the gut before they even reach the bloodstream, giving your kidneys a break from having to filter out these harmful substances. This pre-filtration effect can be particularly beneficial for people whose kidneys are already struggling with their filtering duties. A practical serving size is around 1 cup per day, and there are plenty of ways to make that cup enjoyable. Steamed cauliflower is soft and easy to digest, especially for people with sensitive stomachs. You can also mash it to replace high-starch foods like potatoes, which can be harder on blood sugar and may contain more potassium than your kidneys can handle. Cauliflower rice is another smart choice that works well in stir-fries or even cold salads. Try sautéing cauliflower rice with a handful of mixed vegetables and a splash of low-sodium soy sauce for a kidney-friendly meal that feels filling without spiking your potassium levels. When shopping, always choose firm heads with white, tightly packed florets, and avoid any with brown patches, which may indicate spoilage or nutrient loss. If you have access to organic produce, choose that option whenever possible to reduce exposure to pesticide residues. Even trace amounts of chemicals from conventional farming can put extra pressure on your kidneys, especially if you're eating cruciferous vegetables regularly. While cauliflower has many benefits, you should know that it can cause gas or bloating for some people, especially when eaten in large amounts or without proper cooking. Introduce it slowly and see how your body reacts, especially if you're not used to cruciferous vegetables. Also, avoid processed or pre-seasoned cauliflower products, as these can include preservatives, sodium, or oils that aren't kidney-friendly. Now let's explore cucumber, a vegetable that feels light but is incredibly effective at supporting hydration and detoxification, both essential for optimal kidney performance. Cucumber is made up of about 95% water, which makes it one of the most hydrating foods you can eat. That high water content isn't just about quenching thirst. It plays a key role in supporting kidney function by helping your kidneys flush out toxins like urea and excess creatinine more effectively. When the body is well hydrated, the kidneys can work more efficiently, producing adequate urine to eliminate waste products. This is especially important if your creatinine levels are already elevated, as proper hydration can help prevent further buildup of this waste product in your blood. There's also a mineral in cucumber that many people overlook: silica. Silica helps strengthen connective tissues, including those found in the tiny nephrons inside your kidneys that filter your blood. This mineral is also linked to better vascular health, which means improved blood flow in and out of the kidneys. Strong circulation allows the kidneys to receive the oxygen and nutrients they need, while efficiently removing waste products, which can help stabilize or even improve your glomerular filtration rate. Cucumber is naturally low in potassium, which is extremely useful for those who need to limit potassium intake due to kidney concerns. While potassium is important for overall health, in kidney patients, it can build up to dangerous levels and cause symptoms like fatigue, muscle cramps, or irregular heartbeat. Many vegetables that are otherwise healthy contain high levels of potassium, but cucumber allows you to gain hydration and fiber without that added risk. One of the standout benefits of cucumber is its mild diuretic effect. This means it can help your body eliminate excess fluids and sodium, both of which can cause swelling and put stress on your kidneys. When your body holds on to fluid, your kidneys have to work harder to maintain proper balance, which might lead to faster damage over time. Cucumber supports kidney function by helping reduce fluid retention in a very natural way without the harsh effects of pharmaceutical diuretics. Proper hydration also plays a crucial role in keeping the filtration process smooth. When your kidneys get adequate water, it keeps the kidney tissues from becoming dehydrated and improves the concentration of urine, helping flush waste more easily. If the kidneys don't get enough water, creatinine can build up faster than normal, and the filtering structures can become damaged from the concentrated waste products. For daily intake, 1 to 2 cucumbers are usually sufficient. You can enjoy them raw, sliced into salads, or as a quick snack with a little lemon and salt. Another excellent way to incorporate cucumber is to blend it into a cucumber mint cooler. Just 1 cucumber, some mint leaves, and a spoonful of lemon juice can create a drink that not only hydrates, but also supports digestion and keeps inflammation down. This kind of drink is especially beneficial during hot weather or after physical activity, when your kidneys need extra hydration support. When choosing cucumbers, always look for ones that are firm and have no soft spots or blemishes. If you have access to organic produce, that's the better option, since regular cucumbers may carry pesticides that can build up in the body over time. These chemical residues can place additional burden on the kidneys, which are already trying to process other toxins from food and the environment. However, moderation and timing matter with cucumber consumption. Eating cucumbers late at night might lead to extra trips to the bathroom due to the high water content, which can disturb sleep and increase nighttime urination. Also, don't mistake pickled cucumbers for a healthy option. Most pickles contain dangerously high sodium levels, and too much sodium is one of the biggest threats to kidney health, causing fluid retention and high blood pressure that can accelerate kidney damage. Finally, let's examine carrots, a vegetable that brings not just crunch and color, but also a strong nutritional foundation for kidney care. Carrots are packed with beta-carotene, a compound that your body converts into vitamin A. This nutrient plays a direct role in repairing kidney tissues and protecting the delicate nephrons that filter waste from your blood. When kidney cells are stressed or inflamed, vitamin A helps regulate their recovery and supports the regeneration of damaged filtering structures. Alongside beta-carotene, carrots also contain a moderate amount of potassium, which can be helpful when managed properly. Unlike high-potassium vegetables that may spike potassium levels too quickly and stress the kidneys, carrots provide a steady supply that supports nerve signals and muscle function without placing excessive pressure on compromised kidneys. For people with moderate kidney issues, carrots strike a safer balance than many other commonly eaten vegetables. Carrots also provide valuable fiber, which is another overlooked but critical component of kidney health. Dietary fiber supports gut health, which is closely connected to how your kidneys handle waste. A strong digestive system reduces the buildup of harmful substances in the blood, making it easier for the kidneys to stay efficient. Researchers at the National Institute of Diabetes and Digestive and Kidney Diseases have pointed out how chronic constipation or poor digestion can indirectly worsen kidney function by allowing toxins to recirculate rather than being eliminated through bowel movements. Another key benefit of carrots lies in their antioxidant power. These antioxidants help neutralize free radicals that cause inflammation inside the kidneys. One of the primary drivers of high creatinine levels is oxidative stress, which damages kidney tissues over time. The antioxidants from carrots help limit this stress, allowing your kidneys to clear creatinine more effectively and potentially slowing the progression of kidney decline. When it comes to glomerular filtration rate, carrots provide nutrients that directly support blood flow and cellular repair. The compounds in carrots help strengthen the walls of tiny blood vessels in the kidneys, allowing better filtration and reducing leakage of proteins or waste products back into the bloodstream. This improved vascular function supports your overall GFR over time and can help prevent the rapid decline that leads to dialysis. To get the maximum benefit from carrots, a daily serving of about 1 cup is usually sufficient. You can eat them raw as a crunchy snack, shred them into salads for texture and natural sweetness, or incorporate them into warm dishes, especially soups. A particularly kidney-friendly recipe is carrot ginger soup. You'll need 2 cups of chopped carrots, a tablespoon of grated ginger, 1 tablespoon of olive oil, and 2 cups of low-sodium vegetable broth. Simmer everything together, then blend until smooth. This soup is comforting, easy to digest, and loaded with healing compounds that support kidney function. When buying carrots, always look for ones that are firm and brightly colored with no cracks or soft spots. Organic is usually the better choice, as conventionally grown carrots might carry pesticide residues that can slowly add to your kidney burden, especially if your kidneys are already compromised. If organic options aren't available, washing and peeling the skin can still reduce chemical exposure. Now, let me share a final bonus tip that can quietly support your kidneys every evening. It's simple, free, and can be done at home with remarkable results. Evening leg elevation is a practice that helps your body manage fluid more effectively by redistributing excess fluid that tends to collect in the lower body throughout the day. When you elevate your legs above heart level in the evening, you allow gravity to support your circulation, moving accumulated fluid back toward your core and helping your kidneys process it more efficiently during the night. Many people experience increased nighttime urination without realizing that fluid pooling in their legs all day might be overwhelming their kidneys when they finally lie down to sleep. According to clinical studies from the Mayo Clinic and advice from physical therapy specialists, even 30 to 60 minutes of leg elevation before sleep can support kidney-friendly circulation and reduce fluid retention. The key is positioning your legs high enough and doing it consistently. Simply placing them on a pillow may not be effective unless they're positioned above heart level. This simple practice can reduce the workload on your kidneys during nighttime hours when they're naturally trying to process the day's accumulated fluids and toxins. When fluid pools in your extremities during the day, your kidneys have to work harder to maintain proper fluid balance. By redistributing this fluid before sleep, you're giving your kidneys a head start on their nighttime filtering duties. Your kidneys are remarkable organs that work tirelessly to keep your blood clean and your body in balance. The 5 vegetables we've discussed today, spinach with its powerful antioxidants and magnesium, kale with its inflammation-fighting compounds, cauliflower with its gentle detoxification support, cucumber with its hydrating and cleansing properties, and carrots with their tissue-repairing nutrients can all play valuable roles in supporting kidney function when eaten consistently and in appropriate amounts. Remember that kidney health isn't just about what you eat. It's about creating a comprehensive approach that includes proper hydration, gentle movement to support circulation, and simple practices like evening leg elevation that help your kidneys work more efficiently. These aren't dramatic interventions or expensive treatments. They're gentle, natural approaches that work with your body's healing mechanisms to support optimal kidney function. The vegetables and practices we've discussed today aren't magic cures, but they represent powerful tools for supporting your kidney's natural ability to filter waste, maintain fluid balance, and potentially help stabilize or even improve markers like creatinine levels and GFR. When combined with appropriate medical care and consistent healthy choices, these natural approaches can play a significant role in maintaining kidney health and potentially slowing the progression of kidney decline. Your kidneys have been working for you since birth, filtering millions of gallons of blood and keeping your body's internal environment perfectly balanced. Now it's time to return the favor by giving them the nutritional support they need to continue serving you well for years to come. Every vegetable you choose, every glass of water you drink, and every healthy habit you adopt is an investment in your kidney health and your overall quality of life.
Did you know that right now, as you're listening to this, your kidneys are filtering about 200 quarts of blood every single day? Yet more than 37 million Americans are walking around with kidney disease and don't even know it. Here's what's terrifying. By the time most people discover their kidneys are failing, they've already lost 75% of kidney function. The damage is irreversible. And here's the contradiction that might shock you. Some of the beverages sitting in your refrigerator right now, the ones marketed as healthy or energy boosting, are quietly destroying your kidneys with every sip. We're talking about drinks you probably consumed this morning. Today, I'm exposing 4 common beverages that are silently sabotaging your kidney health and revealing 3 affordable, science-backed fruits that can actually protect and restore kidney function. No expensive supplements, no complicated protocols, just evidence-based nutrition that works. Let's talk about why this matters more than you think. Kidney disease has become America's silent epidemic. The numbers are staggering. 1 in 7 adults has chronic kidney disease, but 90% don't know it until serious damage occurs. Why? Because kidneys don't hurt when they're failing. There's no dramatic warning sign. Instead, you might notice swollen ankles, persistent fatigue, or unexplained back pain, symptoms most people dismiss as normal aging. Meanwhile, damaged kidneys lose their ability to filter toxins, regulate blood pressure, and maintain electrolyte balance. The consequences cascade: cardiovascular disease, risk triples, bone density deteriorates, and eventually, dialysis becomes the only option. 3 days a week, 4 hours per session, tethered to a machine for the rest of your life. Here's what makes this crisis worse. Conventional dietary advice often misses the mark. People focus on reducing salt or protein while completely overlooking the beverages causing the most damage. Your morning routine might include multiple kidney toxins disguised as normal drinks. The research is clear, but the food industry has no incentive to tell you the truth. That's why understanding which beverages to eliminate and which fruits to embrace could literally add decades to your life. The good news: your kidneys have remarkable regenerative capacity when you remove the stresses and provide the right nutrients. Small changes in your daily beverage choices can halt progression, reduce inflammation, and restore function. But first, you need to know what you're up against. Number 4, energy drinks. Let's start with something millions consume daily: energy drinks. Walk into any convenience store and you'll see coolers stocked with brightly colored cans promising alertness, performance, and vitality. The global energy drink market exceeds $86 billion annually, with consumption highest among adults aged 50 to 64, the exact demographic most vulnerable to kidney disease. Here's the problem. These beverages are biochemical grenades for your kidneys. The typical energy drink contains 150 to 300 milligrams of caffeine, equivalent to 3 cups of coffee, combined with massive doses of taurine, guarana, and B vitamins, creating a metabolic assault your kidneys must process. Research published in Frontiers in Public Health documented multiple cases of acute kidney injury directly linked to energy drink consumption. The mechanism is multifaceted. Excessive caffeine causes vasoconstriction, restricting blood flow to the kidneys and reducing filtration capacity. Simultaneously, the extreme sugar content, often 50 to 60 grams per can, triggers insulin spikes and promotes the formation of advanced glycation end products, compounds that literally clog the microscopic filters in your kidneys. But here's what most people don't realize. The danger isn't just the ingredients listed on the label. Many energy drinks contain undisclosed herbal stimulants and synthetic compounds that place additional metabolic burden on kidney cells. A study from the World Journal of Nephrology found that regular energy drink consumers showed elevated creatinine levels, a direct marker of kidney dysfunction, within just 12 weeks of daily consumption. One documented case involved a 57-year-old construction worker who developed rhabdomyolysis, a condition where muscle tissue breaks down and floods the kidneys with toxic proteins, after consuming 3 energy drinks daily for 2 months. His kidney function dropped to 40% of normal capacity. Even after discontinuing the drinks, his kidneys never fully recovered. The hidden sources are everywhere. Pre-workout powders, enhanced waters, and even some coffee shop specialty drinks now contain energy drink compounds. That innocent-looking bottled iced coffee might pack the same kidney-damaging punch as a traditional energy drink. Number 3, alcoholic beverages. Now, let's address something even more socially accepted: alcohol. Whether it's wine with dinner, beer on weekends, or cocktails at social events, alcohol consumption is deeply embedded in adult culture. The National Institute on Alcohol Abuse and Alcoholism reports that 65% of Americans over 50 consume alcohol regularly. Here's what they don't tell you. Alcohol is a direct nephrotoxin, meaning it poisons kidney cells on contact. When you drink alcohol, your kidneys must work overtime to filter ethanol and its toxic metabolites from your bloodstream. This process generates enormous oxidative stress, producing free radicals that damage the delicate glomeruli, the tiny filtering units that number about 1 million per kidney. A comprehensive study in the American Journal of Kidney Diseases followed 15,000 adults for over 12 years and found that consuming more than 2 drinks daily increased chronic kidney disease risk by 18%. But the damage mechanism goes deeper. Alcohol severely impairs your kidney's ability to regulate fluid balance and electrolytes. This creates a vicious cycle. Dehydration from alcohol forces your kidneys to conserve water, concentrating toxins and promoting kidney stone formation. Simultaneously, alcohol disrupts the hormonal signals that control urine production, leading to the frequent urination that leaves you depleted. Over time, chronic alcohol exposure causes structural changes in kidney tissue, replacing functional cells with scar tissue in a process called fibrosis. Perhaps most concerning is alcohol's impact on blood pressure. The American Heart Association confirms that regular drinking elevates blood pressure, and hypertension is the second leading cause of kidney failure in America. Your kidneys and cardiovascular system are intimately connected. Damage one and you compromise both. Consider this real-world consequence. A 62-year-old accountant who enjoyed 3 glasses of wine nightly developed proteinuria, protein leaking into urine, a hallmark of kidney damage. Despite reducing his intake, the protein loss continued because his kidney filters had already sustained permanent injury. Hidden sources include cooking wines, alcohol-based tinctures, and even some mouthwashes that contain significant ethanol concentrations absorbed through oral mucosa. Number 2, dairy milk. This one surprises people. Dairy milk. For decades, we've been told milk builds strong bones and provides essential nutrients. The dairy industry has spent billions promoting milk as a health food. But here's the scientific reality. For kidney health, especially in adults over 50, dairy milk presents serious concerns. The primary issue is phosphorus. While calcium gets all the attention, phosphorus is the hidden danger. Dairy milk contains high concentrations of bioavailable phosphorus, and when phosphorus levels rise in your blood, your kidneys must work aggressively to excrete the excess. A study in the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology found that high dietary phosphorus intake accelerates the decline of kidney function, particularly in individuals with pre-existing mild kidney impairment. The mechanism involves a hormone called FGF23, which increases when phosphorus is elevated. While FGF23 helps kidneys dump phosphorus, chronically elevated levels cause cardiovascular damage and further kidney deterioration. But phosphorus isn't the only problem. Dairy milk contains animal proteins that generate acid when metabolized. Your kidneys must buffer this acid load to maintain blood pH, a process that strains kidney function over time. Research published in the Journal of Renal Nutrition demonstrated that plant-based proteins produce significantly less metabolic acid than dairy proteins, reducing kidney burden. Additionally, dairy milk contains growth hormones and inflammatory compounds, particularly in conventional non-organic varieties. These substances trigger low-grade inflammation throughout the body, and inflammation is one of the primary drivers of kidney disease progression. Consider the case of a 59-year-old woman who consumed 3 glasses of milk daily, believing it would prevent osteoporosis. Her routine labs revealed elevated serum phosphorus and declining glomerular filtration rate, the key measure of kidney function. After switching to plant-based alternatives, her phosphorus levels normalized and kidney function stabilized. Hidden dairy lurks in places you wouldn't expect. Protein powders, coffee creamers, many processed baked goods, and even some medications use lactose as a filler. Number 1. Sugar-sweetened beverages. Here's the number 1 kidney destroyer in American diets: sugar-sweetened beverages, sodas, sweetened teas, fruit juices, sports drinks, and flavored coffees. The average American consumes 39 pounds of added sugar annually, and the majority comes from beverages. The National Kidney Foundation identifies high sugar intake as one of the most significant modifiable risk factors for kidney disease. Here's why this is catastrophic. When you consume liquid sugar, it floods your bloodstream rapidly, causing dramatic insulin spikes. Over time, this promotes insulin resistance, the precursor to type 2 diabetes, which is the leading cause of kidney failure in the United States. A landmark study from the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology followed 3,000 adults for 7 years and found that consuming just 2 sugar-sweetened beverages daily increased the risk of developing chronic kidney disease by 60%. The mechanism is brutal. Excess glucose damages the endothelial cells lining your blood vessels through a process called glycation. These damaged vessels can't deliver adequate blood flow to your kidneys, starving them of oxygen and nutrients. But sugar's kidney damage extends beyond diabetes. High fructose corn syrup, the primary sweetener in most sodas, is metabolized directly in the liver, producing uric acid as a byproduct. Elevated uric acid crystallizes in kidney tubules, causing both acute injury and chronic inflammation. Research in the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition linked high fructose intake to increased kidney stone formation, with fructose consumers showing 40% higher stone risk than those avoiding sweetened beverages. The inflammatory cascade continues. Sugar triggers the release of inflammatory cytokines throughout your body, creating oxidative stress that progressively scars kidney tissue. Think of it as rusting from the inside out. A devastating case involved a 54-year-old office manager who drank 3 sodas daily for years. By the time he was diagnosed with kidney disease, his filtration rate had dropped to 30% of normal. Despite eliminating sugar and following medical protocols, he eventually required dialysis, and the damage was irreversible. Hidden sugars are everywhere. Bottled smoothies often contain 50 grams of sugar, kombucha can pack 20 grams per serving, and even vegetable juices add significant sugar loads. Your morning orange juice, marketed as healthy, delivers more sugar than a candy bar, without the fiber to slow absorption. Now I know what you're thinking. If these common beverages are destroying your kidneys, what should you drink? Water is essential, obviously, but there's something more powerful than just staying hydrated. Certain fruits contain specific compounds that don't just prevent damage. They actively protect kidney tissue, reduce inflammation, and support the regeneration of kidney function. These aren't exotic superfoods requiring specialty stores. They're affordable fruits available at any grocery store, and the science backing their kidney protective effects is remarkably strong. Let me show you exactly which 3 fruits should become non-negotiable in your daily routine and why they work so effectively. Number 3, grapes. Let's start with grapes, one of the most underestimated kidney protectors in nature. Most people think of grapes as just a sweet snack, but research reveals they contain a powerhouse compound called resveratrol that directly combats kidney disease. Resveratrol is a polyphenol antioxidant concentrated in grape skins, and its effects on kidney health are profound. A study published in the Journal of Agricultural and Food Chemistry found that resveratrol reduces oxidative stress in kidney cells by up to 60%, effectively neutralizing the free radicals that damage glomerular filters. The mechanism is elegant. Resveratrol activates proteins called sirtuins that regulate cellular repair and longevity. When kidney cells are under stress from toxins, inflammation, or high blood pressure, sirtuins help them survive and regenerate rather than dying off and forming scar tissue. This is particularly crucial for adults over 50, when kidney cell regeneration naturally slows. But resveratrol isn't working alone. Grapes contain multiple flavonoids, including quercetin and catechins, that provide additional anti-inflammatory benefits. Research in the Clinical Journal of Nutrition demonstrated that regular grape consumption reduces inflammatory markers like C-reactive protein by 22% in adults with early-stage kidney disease. Lower inflammation means less progressive damage to kidney tissue. Grapes also support cardiovascular health, which is inseparable from kidney health. Your kidneys receive 20% of your heart's blood output, so when blood vessels are damaged by hypertension or atherosclerosis, your kidneys suffer immediately. A study involving 73 participants with metabolic syndrome found that consuming grapes daily for 16 weeks significantly lowered blood pressure and improved endothelial function, the health of blood vessel linings. This translates directly into better kidney perfusion and function. Now let's address the practical concerns. Yes, grapes contain natural sugars, but the fiber, water content, and phytonutrients create a balanced glycemic response very different from processed sugar. 1 cup of grapes provides about 15 grams of carbohydrates, roughly equivalent to a small apple, but delivers 80% water content that supports kidney hydration. The key is portion control. 1 cup daily provides therapeutic benefits without excessive sugar intake. For preparation, always choose organic grapes, when possible to minimize pesticide exposure, which places additional burden on kidney detoxification pathways. Red and purple grapes contain higher resveratrol concentrations than green varieties. Frozen grapes make an excellent dessert alternative, satisfying sweet cravings while delivering kidney protection. You can add them to salads for textural contrast. Blend them into smoothies with leafy greens to balance sweetness, or simply rinse and eat them as a mid-afternoon snack. One common mistake is consuming grape juice instead of whole grapes. While pure grape juice contains some beneficial compounds, it lacks fiber and concentrates natural sugars, potentially causing blood sugar spikes that stress the kidneys. Always choose whole grapes over juice. Another mistake is assuming raisins provide the same benefits. The dehydration process used to make raisins concentrates both nutrients and sugars, but a small handful of raisins contains far more sugar than whole grapes with less water content. For kidney health, fresh grapes are superior. Cost-wise, grapes are remarkably affordable, especially when purchased in season or frozen. A 2-pound bag typically costs $4 to $6 and provides a week's supply when consumed at recommended portions. Number 2, cranberries. Moving to cranberries, a fruit with exceptional kidney protective properties that most people completely overlook outside of holiday meals. Cranberries contain unique compounds called proanthocyanidins, specifically A-type proanthocyanidins that aren't found in most other fruits. These molecules have a remarkable ability. They prevent pathogenic bacteria, particularly E. coli, from adhering to the walls of the urinary tract. Research published in the Journal of Urology found that regular cranberry consumption reduces urinary tract infection recurrence by 35% in older adults. This matters profoundly for kidney health because untreated UTIs can ascend to the kidneys, causing pyelonephritis, a serious infection that permanently scars kidney tissue. Each UTI episode increases your risk of chronic kidney disease. By preventing bacterial adhesion, cranberries act as a first line of defense protecting your kidneys from infectious damage. But the benefits extend far beyond infection prevention. Cranberries are loaded with antioxidants, ranking among the top fruits for total antioxidant capacity. A study in the Journal of Nutrition measured the antioxidant effects of cranberries and found they significantly reduce markers of oxidative stress in kidney tissue. The flavonoids in cranberries, particularly quercetin and myricetin, neutralize reactive oxygen species that would otherwise damage kidney cells. Think of oxidative stress as biological rust. Antioxidants from cranberries are like a protective coating that prevents this corrosion. Cranberries also provide substantial vitamin C, with 1 cup delivering about 25% of your daily requirement. Vitamin C supports immune function, which is crucial because people with kidney disease are more susceptible to infections. Additionally, vitamin C is a cofactor in collagen synthesis, and your kidneys rely on collagen structures to maintain the integrity of filtration membranes. Another advantage, cranberries are naturally low in potassium, containing only about 80 milligrams per cup, compared to 400 plus milligrams in bananas. For individuals with moderate to advanced kidney disease who must restrict potassium intake, this makes cranberries one of the safest fruit options. They provide powerful nutrition without the electrolyte imbalance risks associated with high potassium fruits. For preparation, this is critical. You must use unsweetened cranberry products. Most commercial cranberry juice cocktails contain massive amounts of added sugar that completely negate the kidney benefits. Look for 100% cranberry juice with no added sweeteners, or better yet, use whole fresh or frozen cranberries. Yes, they're tart, almost aggressively so, but that tartness indicates the presence of beneficial organic acids and polyphenols. You can add a small amount of stevia or monk fruit sweetener if needed, or blend cranberries with naturally sweet fruits like grapes to balance the flavor. Fresh cranberries can be cooked down into a compote with cinnamon and a touch of natural sweetener, then stored in the refrigerator for a week. Use this as a topping for unsweetened yogurt or oatmeal. Dried cranberries are convenient, but check labels carefully. Many brands add substantial sugar or inflammatory oils during processing. Cranberry supplements are an option, but whole food sources provide a broader spectrum of beneficial compounds. A common mistake is thinking cranberry products will acidify urine enough to cause problems. Research shows that while cranberries slightly lower urinary pH, this is actually beneficial because it inhibits bacterial growth and reduces the risk of certain types of kidney stones. Another mistake is excessive consumption. More isn't always better. 8 ounces of pure cranberry juice or 1 cup of whole cranberries daily provides therapeutic benefits without overdoing oxalates, naturally occurring compounds in cranberries that can contribute to kidney stone formation in susceptible individuals. Cost-wise, frozen cranberries are incredibly economical, often $3 to $4 per pound, and they last months in your freezer. Number 1. Apples. Finally, let's discuss the number 1 kidney protective fruit. One so common, you've probably overlooked its extraordinary benefits: apples. The saying, "an apple a day keeps the doctor away," isn't folk wisdom, it's backed by serious science, particularly regarding kidney health. Apples contain a special type of soluble fiber called pectin that has remarkable effects on the factors that destroy kidneys. Pectin acts like a molecular sponge in your digestive tract, binding to cholesterol molecules and bile acids, then carrying them out of your body before they can enter circulation. A study in the European Journal of Clinical Nutrition found that consuming 2 apples daily reduced LDL cholesterol by 7% and total cholesterol by 5% within just 8 weeks. Why does this matter for your kidneys? Because high cholesterol damages the endothelial lining of blood vessels, reducing blood flow to your kidneys and forcing them to work harder to filter waste. When cholesterol levels decrease, kidney perfusion improves, and the risk of kidney disease progression drops significantly. But pectin does something else critical. It slows glucose absorption from your digestive tract into your bloodstream. This creates a more gradual, sustained release of energy rather than the dangerous spikes and crashes caused by refined carbohydrates. Research published in Diabetes Care demonstrated that foods high in soluble fiber, including apples, improve insulin sensitivity and help maintain stable blood sugar levels. Since diabetes is the leading cause of kidney failure, this glucose-regulating effect directly protects your kidneys from glycation damage and inflammatory stress. Apples are also rich in powerful antioxidants called flavonoids, particularly quercetin, which concentrates in apple peels. A study from the Journal of Agriculture and Food Chemistry found that quercetin reduces inflammation and oxidative damage in kidney cells exposed to toxins. The researchers noted that quercetin activates cellular defense mechanisms that protect against injury. When you eat an apple with the peel intact, you're delivering a concentrated dose of these protective compounds directly into your system. Additionally, apples provide excellent hydration. They're approximately 85% water. Most adults, especially those over 50, don't drink enough fluids, which concentrates toxins in the kidneys and promotes stone formation. Eating a crisp apple helps maintain the hydration status your kidneys need to function optimally. Now, here's an advantage that makes apples particularly kidney-friendly. They're naturally low in potassium, containing only about 150 to 190 milligrams per medium apple. This makes them safe even for people with advanced kidney disease who must limit potassium intake. Many fruits that are otherwise nutritious, like bananas, oranges, and melons, can become dangerous for compromised kidneys due to high potassium content. Apples provide nutrition without that risk. Apples also contain vitamin C and several B vitamins that support immune function and energy metabolism. The vitamin C helps protect kidney tissue from infection and supports the repair of damaged cells. For preparation, always eat apples with the peel, which contains the majority of fiber and antioxidants. Choose organic when possible to avoid pesticide residues that burden your detoxification systems. Variety matters too. Different apple types offer slightly different phytonutrient profiles. Granny Smith apples have higher fiber and lower sugar. Red Delicious contain more antioxidants. Rotating varieties maximizes benefits. One common mistake is drinking apple juice instead of eating whole apples. Apple juice, even when pure and unsweetened, lacks the fiber that provides most of the metabolic benefits. Without fiber, the natural fruit sugars cause faster blood sugar elevation. Always choose whole apples. Another mistake is assuming cooked apples lose all nutritional value. While some vitamin C is lost during cooking, the pectin remains intact and may even become more bioavailable. Baked apples with cinnamon make an excellent kidney-friendly dessert. Avoid apple products with added sugars, preservatives, or artificial ingredients. Apple pie filling, applesauce with added sugar, and candy apples deliver mostly harmful, refined carbohydrates rather than kidney protection. Keep it simple. Whole, fresh apples are best. Cost-wise, apples are one of the most economical fruits available year-round, typically $1 to $2 per pound. Buy in bulk when on sale and store in the refrigerator to extend freshness. A daily apple habit costs less than 50 cents, making it one of the most affordable health interventions available. The versatility is unmatched. Slice apples into morning oatmeal, Pair with a small amount of almond butter for a satisfying snack. Add to salads for crunch and subtle sweetness. Blend into smoothies or simply grab one on your way out the door. So here's your implementation plan, the practical steps to turn this information into kidney-protecting action starting today. First, commit to 1 apple every morning with breakfast. Make it the first thing you eat before coffee or other foods. This primes your digestive system with fiber and begins the cholesterol-binding process immediately. Second, add a small serving of cranberries or pure cranberry juice at midday. If you're using whole frozen cranberries, blend them into a smoothie with the apple and grapes, creating a powerful triple combination of kidney-protective compounds. The synergy between these fruits amplifies their individual benefits. Third, enjoy a cup of grapes as an afternoon snack or with lunch. This timing helps stabilize afternoon blood sugar and provides sustained antioxidant protection during the latter part of your day. By spacing these fruits throughout your day, rather than consuming them all at once, you maintain steady levels of protective compounds in your bloodstream. Now, regarding beverages, eliminate or drastically reduce the 4 kidney destroyers we discussed. If you currently drink energy drinks, replace them with green tea, which provides moderate caffeine without the toxic additives. If alcohol is part of your routine, limit consumption to no more than 3 drinks per week, and always follow alcohol with extra water to support kidney filtration. Replace dairy milk with unsweetened almond, oat, or cashew milk, which provide creaminess without the phosphorus load, and absolutely eliminate sugar-sweetened beverages. Replace them with water infused with the fruits we've discussed. Make a large pitcher of water with sliced apples, frozen cranberries, and halved grapes for a kidney-friendly infused water that's both delicious and therapeutic. One critical timing strategy: consume your kidney-protective fruits earlier in the day rather than late evening. This aligns with your body's natural circadian rhythms. Your kidneys filter most efficiently during waking hours. Eating these fruits in the morning and afternoon ensures the nutrients are available when your kidneys are most active. Regarding preparation, for maximum benefit, when making smoothies, include a handful of leafy greens like spinach or kale. These add additional antioxidants and minerals that support kidney function without significantly altering taste when blended with fruits. Always use whole fruits rather than juices to retain fiber. Add a tablespoon of ground flaxseed or chia seeds for omega-3 fatty acids that reduce inflammation. Blend with unsweetened plant-based milk and ice for a kidney-protective breakfast that's complete, convenient, and delicious. For people already managing kidney disease, this is important. While these fruits are generally kidney-friendly, advanced kidney disease requires individualized dietary management. Always consult with your nephrologist or renal dietitian before making significant dietary changes, particularly regarding potassium and fluid intake. What works as prevention or for early-stage disease may require modification in later stages. Finally, combine these dietary changes with other kidney-supportive habits. Maintain healthy blood pressure through stress management and regular movement. Avoid nephrotoxic medications like NSAIDs when possible, and get annual kidney function tests to catch problems early. Your kidneys are remarkably resilient when given the right support. Here's the reality: kidney disease is largely preventable, yet it's become epidemic because people unknowingly consume the exact beverages that destroy kidney function while neglecting the simple, inexpensive fruits that protect it. You now have the knowledge that most people will never receive. 3 fruits, apples, cranberries, and grapes, contain scientifically validated compounds that reduce inflammation, prevent infections, support cardiovascular health, and protect the filtration systems your life depends on. 4 common beverages, energy drinks, alcohol, dairy milk, and sugar-sweetened drinks systematically damage your kidneys through multiple mechanisms that lead to irreversible decline. The choice is yours, and it starts with the next beverage you consume and the next meal you prepare. Your kidneys filter about 50 gallons of blood daily, removing toxins, balancing fluids, and keeping you alive. They deserve your protection. Start today. Replace one harmful beverage with water. Add 1 apple to your morning routine and build from there. Small, consistent changes compound into dramatic, long-term benefits. Your future self, the one avoiding dialysis and living with vitality, will thank you for the decision you make right now. Did you know that the healthy foods you're eating right now could be quietly destroying your kidneys? We're not talking about junk food or processed garbage. We're talking about fruits, vegetables, and whole foods that doctors praise, nutritionists recommend, and health magazines feature on their covers. Yet for millions of people over 50, these seemingly innocent choices are silently elevating creatinine levels, overwhelming kidney filtration capacity, and accelerating the path toward chronic kidney disease without a single warning symptom. Here's what makes this truly frightening. Your kidneys lose approximately 1% of their function every year after age 40. That's normal aging. But when you combine that natural decline with regular consumption of specific high-potassium foods, you're not just aging, you're accelerating kidney stress at a rate that could put you on dialysis years earlier than necessary. According to the National Kidney Foundation, nearly 37 million American adults have chronic kidney disease, and 90% don't even know it yet. They're walking around feeling fine, while their kidney function quietly drops below 60%, then 50%, then 40%, until symptoms finally appear when it's often too late for simple dietary interventions. Today, we're exposing 4 foods that are silently stressing your kidneys, driving up your creatinine numbers, and 3 powerful alternatives that can help protect kidney function without sacrificing nutrition or flavor. This isn't about restriction or deprivation. It's about making informed choices based on actual renal physiology, not food trends or marketing hype. The challenge with kidney health is its silence. Unlike your heart, which sends chest pain when stressed, or your joints, which ache when inflamed, your kidneys deteriorate quietly. They don't hurt, they don't complain, they just slowly, steadily lose their ability to filter waste from your blood. By the time you feel symptoms like fatigue, swelling, or confusion, you've often lost 70–80% of kidney function. That's why the foods you eat today matter so profoundly, even if you feel perfectly healthy right now. The villain in this story isn't fat, sugar, or sodium, though those certainly matter. The primary concern for aging kidneys is potassium overload. Potassium is essential for muscle function, nerve signaling, and heart rhythm. A healthy young kidney handles excess potassium effortlessly, filtering it out within hours. But when kidney function declines, even moderately, potassium starts accumulating in your bloodstream. This buildup creates a cascade of problems. It disrupts the renin-angiotensin-aldosterone system that regulates blood pressure and filtration rates. It competes with creatinine for excretion pathways in the nephrons and at dangerous levels, it can trigger life-threatening cardiac arrhythmias without warning. What makes this especially insidious is that many high-potassium foods are disguised as health heroes. They're organic, plant-based, nutrient-dense, and recommended by well-meaning health advocates who don't understand renal physiology. You could be following every mainstream health recommendation perfectly and still be overwhelming your kidneys simply because general nutrition advice doesn't account for declining kidney function. Let's identify the hidden threats first. Then we'll move to protective alternatives that actually support long-term kidney health. Number 4, avocados. Everyone loves avocados. They're creamy, satisfying, and everywhere in modern healthy eating. One medium avocado contains approximately 975 milligrams of potassium. To put that in perspective, the recommended daily potassium limit for someone with stage 3 chronic kidney disease is around 2,500 milligrams total. One avocado gives you nearly 40% of that limit in a single sitting, and most people don't stop there. They spread it on toast, blend it into smoothies, add it to salads alongside other high-potassium ingredients like tomatoes or spinach, easily pushing daily potassium intake over 3,000 milligrams. But potassium isn't the only concern with avocados. They're extraordinarily high in beta-sitosterol, a plant sterol that mimics cholesterol structurally. While beta-sitosterol helps reduce LDL cholesterol in cardiovascular contexts, research from the Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health has identified concerning effects on kidney tissue. Beta-sitosterol can interfere with the lipid membranes surrounding nephrons, the microscopic filtering units in your kidneys. These membranes rely on specific lipid compositions to maintain proper permeability and enzyme function. When plant sterols accumulate in kidney tissue, they can disrupt this delicate balance, potentially impairing the kidney's ability to process creatinine efficiently and contributing to proteinuria, the leakage of protein into urine that signals kidney stress. A 2019 study published in the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology found that patients with moderate kidney impairment who consumed high amounts of phytosterols showed measurably reduced glomerular filtration rates over 12 months compared to those limiting phytosterol intake. The mechanism involves altered membrane fluidity in the proximal tubules, where most creatinine secretion occurs. The practical consequence: creatinine that should be filtered out remains circulating in your blood, showing up as elevated levels on your next lab test. The real danger with avocados is how we consume them. Portion control becomes nearly impossible when you're making guacamole, spreading avocado on toast, or blending half an avocado into your morning smoothie. These serving sizes can easily deliver 500-700 milligrams of potassium before you've even had breakfast, setting you up for potassium overload by evening. If you genuinely enjoy avocado occasionally, limit yourself to 1/8 of a medium avocado, roughly 2 tablespoons. Pair it with fresh lemon juice, which provides citric acid that can bind some free potassium and slightly slow absorption rates. Never combine avocado with other high-potassium foods in the same meal. Number 3, tomatoes and tomato products. Fresh tomatoes seem harmless, even beneficial with their lycopene content and antioxidant properties. But here's where concentrated forms become dangerous. 1 cup of tomato sauce contains approximately 900 milligrams of potassium. That's just from the sauce on your pasta, not counting the pasta itself or any cheese or meat toppings. Tomato paste is even more concentrated, delivering similar potassium levels in just half the volume. The issue intensifies because tomatoes contain high levels of potassium in readily absorbable forms. Unlike some plant foods where fiber or other compounds slow mineral absorption, the potassium in tomatoes enters your bloodstream relatively quickly. For someone with declining kidney function, this creates a rapid spike in serum potassium that the kidneys struggle to clear efficiently. A 2018 study from the National Institutes of Health examined dietary patterns in early-stage chronic kidney disease patients and found that frequent consumption of concentrated tomato products, particularly sauces and pastes, correlated with measurably elevated creatinine levels and reduced estimated glomerular filtration rates over 6-month periods. The mechanism relates to how potassium affects kidney blood flow. When serum potassium rises quickly, it influences the renin-angiotensin-aldosterone system, which regulates blood pressure within the kidney's filtering units. Excess potassium suppresses aldosterone secretion, and aldosterone is crucial for maintaining proper filtration pressure in the glomeruli. Lower aldosterone means reduced filtration efficiency, which means creatinine and other waste products clear more slowly from your blood. Additionally, potassium and creatinine compete for some of the same secretion pathways in the proximal tubules, creating a traffic jam effect where high potassium loads delay creatinine excretion. Most people don't realize they're consuming concentrated tomato products regularly. Pizza sauce, pasta marinara, ketchup, salsa, soup bases, and even many prepared salad dressings contain significant tomato concentrations. You could easily consume 500 to 2,000 milligrams of potassium daily from tomato products alone without recognizing it. If you enjoy tomato flavor, use fresh cherry tomatoes sparingly, perhaps 5 to 6, in a salad, which provides approximately 150 milligrams of potassium. Alternatively, dilute tomato paste significantly with low-sodium vegetable broth to create flavor without the concentrated potassium load. Number 2, potatoes in all forms. Potatoes are deeply embedded in Western diets. Baked, mashed, fried, roasted, in soups, in casseroles, as sides, as snacks. A medium baked potato with skin contains approximately 925 milligrams of potassium. That's approaching half the daily recommended limit for someone managing kidney function. Worse yet, the potassium in potatoes is highly bioavailable, meaning your digestive system absorbs it efficiently and rapidly, causing quick spikes in blood potassium levels. The danger extends beyond potassium content. Potatoes have a high glycemic index, causing rapid blood sugar elevations that over time can damage the small blood vessels in your kidneys, a process called diabetic nephropathy, even in non-diabetics who repeatedly spike their blood glucose. Research from the Journal of the American Society of Nephrology demonstrated that regular consumption of high glycemic foods, particularly potatoes, correlated with accelerated decline in kidney function among adults over 55, independent of diabetes status. French fries present an even worse scenario. They combine high potassium with excessive sodium from salt and damaged fats from high-temperature frying. This combination creates oxidative stress in kidney tissue while simultaneously challenging both potassium and sodium balance. A large serving of French fries can deliver over 1,000 milligrams of potassium plus 500-600 milligrams of sodium, overwhelming your kidney's regulatory capacity in one sitting. Here's what makes potatoes especially problematic. They're often consumed in large portions as comfort food. A typical restaurant baked potato is actually closer to 2 medium potatoes in size, delivering nearly 2,000 milligrams of potassium. Mashed potatoes, which seem lighter and fluffier, often contain concentrated potato matter from multiple potatoes reduced in volume through cooking, so a 1-cup serving might represent 1.5 actual potatoes worth of potassium. If you cannot eliminate potatoes entirely, try this preparation method to reduce potassium content. Peel the potato, cut it into small cubes, and boil it in a large volume of water for at least 10 minutes. Drain completely and rinse. This leaching process can reduce potassium by 50–70%. Limit your portion to 1/4 of a small potato maximum, and never consume potatoes alongside other high-potassium foods in the same meal. Number 1. Bananas. Bananas might be the most surprising entry on this list because they're universally recommended as healthy, convenient, and nutritious. 1 medium banana contains approximately 420 milligrams of potassium, which may not sound extreme compared to avocados or potatoes. But here's why bananas deserve the number 1 position. They're consumed frequently, often daily, and usually in combination with other potassium sources. People eat bananas for breakfast, alongside high-potassium cereals or oatmeal. Blend them into smoothies with spinach and yogurt. Slice them onto peanut butter toast, or grab them as convenient snacks between meals. This frequency creates cumulative potassium exposure that's harder to track and manage. Additionally, bananas deliver their potassium load rapidly because they're consumed raw and break down quickly during digestion. Within 30–60 minutes of eating a banana, you experience a measurable spike in blood potassium levels. For healthy kidneys, this is cleared within a few hours. For impaired kidneys, especially in people over 60, this clearance takes significantly longer. And if you're eating multiple potassium-rich foods throughout the day, your kidneys never get a chance to catch up. You maintain chronically elevated potassium levels that gradually worsen kidney function over months and years. A 2020 study published in Kidney International Reports followed 3,200 adults over age 60 with mild kidney impairment and found that those consuming 1 or more bananas daily showed statistically significant declines in estimated glomerular filtration rate over 2 years, compared to those limiting banana intake to occasional consumption. The researchers noted that the effect was amplified when bananas were combined with other high-potassium fruits or when consumed by people taking certain blood pressure medications, particularly ACE inhibitors or ARBs, which also elevate potassium levels. The cardiac risk from banana-related potassium overload is particularly serious. Potassium directly affects electrical signaling in heart muscle. When blood potassium rises above 5.5 mmol L, which can happen with repeated high potassium meals in someone with reduced kidney function, the risk of dangerous arrhythmias increases substantially. These arrhythmias can be sudden and life-threatening, particularly in seniors with existing heart conditions. The frightening reality: you can feel completely fine, eat your routine but hitting dangerous potassium levels without any symptoms until a cardiac event occurs. If you love bananas, limit consumption to half of a small banana, no more than twice weekly. Pair it with apple slices, which are low in potassium at just 195 milligrams per medium apple, to create fullness without the potassium load. Better yet, switch to lower potassium fruits entirely. Fresh berries, watermelon, pineapple, or grapes all provide sweetness and nutrition with substantially less kidney stress. Now that we've identified the threats, let's shift to solutions. You don't need to live in dietary fear or restriction. You need smart alternatives that protect kidney function while providing genuine nutrition and satisfaction. These three options aren't just less bad choices. They're actively beneficial for kidney health, backed by peer-reviewed research demonstrating protective effects on filtration rates and creatinine management. Number 3. Cucumber water. Cucumbers contain just 150 milligrams of potassium per cup, making them one of the lowest potassium vegetables available. But their benefit extends far beyond what they don't contain. Cucumbers are 95% water by weight and contain compounds called cucurbitacins and fisetin that have demonstrated protective effects on kidney tissue in multiple studies. Research published in 2019 in the International Journal of Food, Sciences and Nutrition found that regular cucumber consumption in adults with early-stage chronic kidney disease helped maintain glomerular filtration rates over 12 months compared to control groups. The mechanism involves cucumbers' natural diuretic properties. Unlike pharmaceutical diuretics that can stress kidneys at high doses, cucumbers promote gentle, natural increases in urine production that help flush excess sodium and small amounts of potassium without overwhelming kidney function. This mild diuretic effect also helps reduce fluid retention, which commonly occurs when kidney function declines, leading to swelling in the ankles and feet. A 2021 study from the Journal of Renal Nutrition demonstrated that participants who consumed cucumber-infused water daily showed improved urine output and better maintenance of electrolyte balance compared to those drinking plain water alone. Making cucumber water is simple, but requires one key technique for maximum benefit. Slice one medium cucumber thinly and add it to 2 liters of filtered water. Let it infuse for at least 4 hours in the refrigerator, or preferably overnight. The extended infusion time allows beneficial compounds like silica and vitamin K to leach into the water while keeping potassium content minimal. Drink this throughout the day, aiming for steady hydration rather than large amounts at once. For enhanced kidney protection, add fresh mint leaves or a squeeze of lemon to your cucumber water. Mint contains rosmarinic acid, which has anti-inflammatory properties that may help protect kidney tissue from oxidative stress. Lemon provides citric acid, which can help prevent kidney stone formation by binding calcium in the urine. Avoid adding sugar or sweeteners, which provide no benefit and may contribute to blood sugar fluctuations that stress kidney function over time. One critical tip: always use fresh cucumbers, not pickles. Pickled cucumbers contain extremely high sodium levels from the brining process, often 400–700 milligrams of sodium per pickle. This sodium load directly contradicts kidney protection goals and can elevate blood pressure, further stressing kidney function. Fresh cucumber water provides hydration, gentle diuresis, and kidney protective compounds without any of these drawbacks. Aim for 4 to 6 cups of cucumber water daily, spacing consumption evenly throughout the day for consistent kidney support. Number 2, green tea. Green tea has been consumed for thousands of years in Asian cultures, where rates of chronic kidney disease have historically been lower than in Western populations. This isn't coincidental. Multiple peer-reviewed studies have identified specific compounds in green tea that protect kidney function and help maintain healthy creatinine levels. The most significant of these compounds is epigallocatechin gallata, or EGCG, a powerful catechin that comprises about 50 to 80% of green tea's total catechin content. EGCG demonstrates remarkable protective effects on kidney tissue through several mechanisms. First, it acts as a potent antioxidant, neutralizing free radicals that damage the delicate filtering structures in the kidneys. A 2018 study, published in the Journal of Medicinal Food, found that EGCG specifically protected podocytes, specialized cells that form the filtering barrier in the glomeruli. When podocytes are damaged, protein leaks into the urine, an early sign of kidney disease. The study showed that regular green tea consumption maintained podocyte health and reduced proteinuria in participants with early kidney impairment. Second, EGCG helps regulate inflammatory pathways that accelerate kidney damage. Research from Kidney International in 2020 demonstrated that green tea catechins inhibited specific inflammatory cytokines, including interleukin-6 and tumor necrosis factor alpha, that contribute to progressive kidney fibrosis. Fibrosis is the scarring process that replaces functional kidney tissue with non-functional scar tissue, gradually reducing overall filtration capacity. By moderating inflammation, green tea may slow this scarring process. Third, and perhaps most relevant to creatinine management, green tea appears to improve the kidney's ability to excrete waste products efficiently. A clinical trial involving 240 adults over age 55 with mild kidney impairment found that those drinking 3 cups of green tea daily showed measurably improved creatinine clearance rates after 6 months compared to control groups. The improvement averaged 8 to 12%, which might not sound dramatic, but can represent the difference between stage 2 and stage 3 chronic kidney disease over time. The proper preparation of green tea matters significantly for kidney health benefits. Use water heated to 160–180 degrees, not boiling, as excessive heat destroys some beneficial catechins. Steep the tea for 2 to 3 minutes, no longer, as oversteeping increases caffeine content while providing minimal additional benefit. Aim for 2 to 3 cups daily, preferably in the morning and early afternoon. Avoid drinking green tea late in the day, as the caffeine content, while moderate at 25 to 35 milligrams per cup, can interfere with sleep quality, and poor sleep negatively impacts kidney function through various pathways, including elevated stress hormones. One important caution: green tea does contain some potassium, approximately 20–30 milligrams per cup, which is minimal. However, green tea also contains oxalates, compounds that can contribute to kidney stone formation in susceptible individuals. If you have a history of calcium oxalate kidney stones, limit green tea to 1 cup daily, and ensure you're drinking adequate water throughout the day to dilute oxalate concentration in your urine. For most people without stone history, the kidney protective benefits of green tea far outweigh any theoretical oxalate concerns. Number 1. Fresh lemon water. Fresh lemon water takes the top position because it's simultaneously the safest and most powerfully protective option for kidney health. 1 medium lemon contains only 80 milligrams of potassium, yet provides multiple compounds that actively support kidney function and help manage creatinine levels. The key beneficial compound is citric acid, which comprises approximately 5 to 6% of lemon juice by weight. Citric acid serves several crucial functions in kidney health. First, it binds with calcium in the urine, forming soluble complexes that prevent calcium from crystallizing into stones. This is particularly important because kidney stones can cause acute kidney injury and accelerate chronic kidney disease progression. Research from the American Journal of Kidney Diseases showed that daily lemon water consumption increased urinary citrate levels by an average of 50%, significantly reducing kidney stone formation risk. Study participants who consumed the juice of 2 fresh lemons daily had 85% fewer stone recurrences over 5 years, compared to those not using lemon water. Second, citric acid appears to enhance the kidney's ability to excrete certain waste products, including uric acid and potentially creatinine, though the mechanism isn't fully understood. A 2019 study from clinical nephrology found that participants with stage 2 to 3 chronic kidney disease who consumed fresh lemon water daily showed modest improvements in creatinine clearance, averaging 6 to 9% improvement over 16 weeks. While this improvement is moderate, it can be clinically meaningful for people trying to maintain kidney function and avoid progression to more advanced disease stages. Third, lemon water provides exceptional hydration, which is fundamental to kidney health. Adequate hydration maintains blood volume and blood pressure at levels that support optimal kidney perfusion and filtration. Dehydration reduces blood flow to the kidneys, decreasing filtration rates and allowing creatinine to accumulate. Many seniors are chronically mildly dehydrated simply because thirst perception declines with age. Making lemon water more palatable than plain water encourages increased fluid intake naturally. The preparation method for therapeutic lemon water is specific. Squeeze the juice from half a fresh lemon into 16 ounces of room temperature or slightly warm water. Never use hot water, as high temperatures can degrade some of the beneficial enzymes and vitamin C in fresh lemon juice. Drink this first thing in the morning on an empty stomach, then wait 20–30 minutes before eating breakfast. This timing allows the citric acid to begin working in a fasted state, maximizing its ability to bind minerals and support kidney function before food introduces competing nutrients. You can consume lemon water 2 to 3 times daily, but always dilute it properly. Undiluted lemon juice is highly acidic and can damage tooth enamel over time or irritate the esophagus. Never use bottled lemon juice, which is heavily processed, contains preservatives, and lacks many of the beneficial compounds found in fresh lemons. The difference in kidney protective effects between fresh and bottled lemon juice is substantial, with fresh providing significantly more citrate and beneficial enzymes. One critical caution: if you take certain medications, particularly some types of blood pressure medications or immunosuppressants, citrus can interact with drug metabolism. Grapefruit is the most concerning citrus for drug interactions, but lemon can occasionally affect medication absorption as well. Always consult your doctor before significantly increasing consumption of regular medications. For most people, without these specific concerns, fresh lemon water is extraordinarily safe and beneficial. To implement these kidney protective strategies effectively, start with these 4 practical steps. First, conduct a 48-hour food diary, specifically tracking potassium content. Write down everything you eat and drink for 2 full days, then use a reliable nutrition database to calculate your approximate daily potassium intake. You might be shocked to discover you're consuming 4,000 to 5,000 milligrams daily when your kidneys can only handle 2,000 to 2,500 milligrams safely. This awareness alone will guide better choices. Second, replace one high-potassium food daily with a lower potassium alternative. Don't try to overhaul your entire diet overnight. which rarely succeeds long-term. Instead, if you normally eat a banana at breakfast, switch to half a cup of blueberries. If you regularly eat baked potatoes with dinner, substitute cauliflower mashed with a small amount of olive oil and garlic. These single substitutions create meaningful reductions in potassium load without feeling like deprivation. Third, start your morning routine with 16 ounces of fresh lemon water before anything else. This establishes a kidney protective foundation for the day and helps ensure adequate hydration from the outset. Follow this with your normal breakfast, just being mindful of choosing lower potassium options when possible. Fourth, request a comprehensive metabolic panel from your doctor at your next visit. This blood test measures your current creatinine level, estimated glomerular filtration rate, and potassium levels, giving you a baseline to track progress. Don't wait until you have symptoms. Kidney disease causes no symptoms until it's quite advanced. Knowing your current kidney function allows you to make informed decisions about dietary changes and track whether your efforts are protecting your kidney health effectively. Your kidneys filter approximately 200 quarts of blood daily, removing waste products and excess minerals to keep you alive. They do this continuously, silently, without complaint, until they simply can't anymore. By the time you feel kidney disease, you've often lost 70 to 80% of function. The dietary choices you make today, right now, this week, determine whether your kidneys maintain their filtering capacity for decades to come or decline prematurely, leading to dialysis, transplant considerations, and dramatically reduced quality of life. This isn't about perfection. It's about awareness and consistent, better choices. Every meal represents an opportunity to support or stress your kidneys. Choose support. Your kidneys deserve your attention, your protection, and your respect. They've been keeping you alive every second of your life. Now it's your turn to keep them healthy. Did you know that the protein shake you trust for health could be accelerating kidney failure faster than a daily donut habit? Here's something that'll shock you. Millions of people with early kidney disease are unknowingly eating proteins that create a toxic flood of phosphorus, nitrogen waste, and acid buildup, gradually strangling their kidney function day by day. The cruel irony? Many of these are foods marketed as healthy, sitting in your refrigerator right now, labeled natural or high protein. Meanwhile, your kidneys are silently drowning in metabolic waste they can no longer filter. Research from the National Kidney Foundation shows that nearly 37 million Americans have chronic kidney disease, but 90% don't even know it until significant damage has occurred. By then, the wrong protein choices have already done years of hidden harm. But here's the breakthrough. You can reverse this trajectory starting today. I'm going to reveal 4 scientifically backed protein sources that actually protect kidney function, plus 6 common proteins that medical research proves are quietly destroying your filtration capacity. Because when you understand the difference, you gain control over your health outcome. The problem runs deeper than most people realize. We've been conditioned to believe protein equals health. Period. Eat more protein. Build muscle. Stay strong. Live longer. The fitness industry, supplement companies, and even some outdated nutrition advice have hammered this message into our consciousness. But when kidney function drops below 60% of normal capacity, a threshold that affects 1 in 7 American adults, this blanket advice becomes dangerously misleading. Your kidneys are remarkable organs, filtering roughly 200 quarts of blood daily, removing waste while retaining essential nutrients. But damaged kidneys operate like clogged filters. They can't handle the same metabolic load. High-protein diets that work beautifully for healthy individuals become metabolic nightmares for compromised kidneys. Every gram of protein breaks down into nitrogen compounds that must be cleared through urine. When clearance slows, these compounds accumulate as blood urea nitrogen, creating that characteristic fatigue, brain fog, and nausea many kidney patients experience. Add phosphorus overload, which leaches calcium from bones and calcifies blood vessels, plus acid buildup that accelerates nephron damage, and you've got a perfect storm. The consequences aren't abstract lab numbers, they're real. Swelling in your ankles, unexplained weight gain from fluid retention, muscle cramps that wake you at night, and a progressive loss of energy that makes simple tasks exhausting. Many patients describe feeling like they're aging in fast forward, and in a metabolic sense, they are. But here's what matters. You're not trapped. The right protein choices, prepared correctly, can dramatically slow kidney decline while maintaining muscle mass and energy. You just need to know which ones actually work. Number 6. Salted and cured bacon. Let's start with breakfast. That crispy, savory bacon might be your morning ritual, but it's wreaking havoc on your kidneys in ways most people never consider. Bacon isn't just meat. It's heavily processed, salt-cured, and loaded with preservatives that create a triple assault on kidney tissue. A typical 2-slice serving contains over 400 milligrams of sodium, and many people eat 3 or 4 slices without thinking twice. For kidney patients, this sodium overload triggers immediate fluid retention, elevating blood pressure and forcing compromised kidneys to work overtime trying to maintain electrolyte balance. But sodium is just the beginning. Bacon contains sodium nitrite, a preservative that gives it that appealing pink color and extended shelf life. Research from the European Journal of Nutrition demonstrates that nitrites convert to nitrosamines in the body, compounds associated with increased oxidative stress and inflammation in renal tissue. This chronic inflammation accelerates the scarring process in kidneys already struggling with disease. The fat content presents another problem. Bacon's saturated fat promotes endothelial dysfunction, reducing blood flow to the kidneys and impairing their ability to filter efficiently. A man named Thomas, 58 with stage 3 CKD, started every day with bacon and eggs. Despite medication, his blood pressure remained stubbornly high and his ankle swelling persisted. Eliminating bacon and switching to egg whites made a measurable difference within 2 weeks. His morning blood pressure readings dropped 12 points, and his lab work showed improved kidney function markers. Hidden bacon sources include restaurant breakfast combos, BLT sandwiches, bacon bits on salads, and even some potato dishes. The cumulative effect of these small amounts adds up quickly, creating consistent kidney stress that compounds over time. Number 5, commercial lunch, meats and cold cuts. Moving beyond bacon, the entire category of processed lunch meats deserves scrutiny. Whether it's ham, salami, bologna, or roast beef from the deli counter, these convenient proteins share dangerous characteristics for kidney patients. The processing methods involve injecting meats with phosphate-based solutions to retain moisture, enhance flavor, and extend shelf life. These phosphate additives are the inorganic type that absorbs at rates approaching 100%, unlike natural food phosphorus. When phosphorus floods your bloodstream, faster than damaged kidneys can clear it, the consequences cascade through your entire system. Your parathyroid glands respond by pulling calcium from bones, weakening your skeleton while simultaneously depositing that calcium into blood vessels and soft tissues. This vascular calcification isn't reversible and significantly increases cardiovascular disease risk, the leading cause of death in kidney disease patients. The sodium content in lunch meats typically ranges from 500–800 milligrams per 3-ounce serving, sometimes exceeding 1,000 milligrams in heavily seasoned varieties. A woman named Beverly, 61, with declining kidney function, built her daily lunch around turkey and ham sandwiches, believing she was making healthy choices by avoiding fried foods. Her persistent edema and climbing blood pressure puzzled her until a renal dietitian reviewed her food diary. The lunch meats were the culprit. Switching to freshly prepared chicken breast or fish reduced her sodium intake by over 1,500 milligrams daily. Within a month, she'd lost 7 pounds of fluid weight. Her blood pressure medications were reduced, and her energy improved dramatically. Restaurant sandwiches, pre-packaged lunch kits, and even some healthy wraps contain these problematic proteins, often in quantities larger than you'd use at home. Number 4. Processed deli turkey slices. Walk down any supermarket aisle and you'll see them. Perfectly stacked, conveniently sliced, labeled lean and high protein. Processed turkey seems like the responsible choice, especially compared to red meat. But for anyone with kidney concerns, these deli slices are metabolic landmines. The primary culprit is sodium phosphate, added as a preservative and moisture enhancer. A 2019 study published in the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology found that inorganic phosphate additives are absorbed at rates exceeding 90%, compared to just 40–60% absorption from natural food phosphorus. This matters enormously because excess phosphorus directly damages the cardiovascular system, triggering a cascade called vascular calcification, where arteries literally harden like bone. For kidney patients, this accelerates both kidney decline and heart disease simultaneously. Then there's the sodium problem. 3 ounces of deli turkey, about what you'd put in a sandwich, contains between 600 to 900 milligrams of sodium, depending on the brand. When your kidneys can't efficiently clear sodium, it causes fluid retention, elevates blood pressure, and forces the heart to work harder, pumping against increased vascular resistance. A patient named Robert, 64 years old with stage 3 chronic kidney disease, couldn't understand why his ankles swelled every afternoon, despite taking his blood pressure medication faithfully. His daily turkey sandwich seemed innocent enough. Once he eliminated processed meats and switched to fresh cooked proteins, his fluid retention resolved within 10 days, and his blood pressure stabilized. Hidden sources include pre-made salads from delis, frozen turkey patties, and even some restaurant-healthy sandwiches that seem fresh but use pre-processed meats. The processing itself creates concentrated protein loads that generate excessive nitrogenous waste, burdening already compromised filtration systems. Your kidneys don't need this added stress. Number 3. Commercial protein powder supplements. The supplement industry has convinced millions that scooping powder into shakes equals health optimization. But concentrated whey, or casein, isolates present serious problems for damaged kidneys. These powders deliver 20–30 grams of protein per serving in a form so rapidly absorbed that it creates what researchers call acute protein loading. A 2020 study from the American Journal of Kidney Diseases demonstrated that high-dose protein supplementation in individuals with reduced glomerular filtration rate significantly increased serum creatinine and blood urea nitrogen levels within just 4 weeks. The mechanism is straightforward. Your kidneys must process all protein breakdown products, primarily urea and creatinine. When protein arrives in concentrated, rapidly absorbed forms, rather than gradually through whole foods, the filtration system experiences sudden spikes in metabolic waste that damaged nephrons cannot efficiently clear. Additionally, many protein powders contain hidden phosphorus compounds not listed clearly on nutrition labels. Whey protein naturally contains phosphorus, but manufacturers often add phosphate salts to improve mixability and shelf stability. These synthetic phosphates absorb almost completely into your bloodstream, unlike food-bound phosphorus, which is only partially absorbed. A man named David, 52, diagnosed with early chronic kidney disease, used protein shakes twice daily as meal replacements, believing he was making healthy choices. His phosphorus levels climbed steadily, his energy plummeted, and his nephrologist warned that continued use would accelerate his progression toward dialysis. Within 6 weeks of eliminating protein powders and eating whole food proteins instead, his labs normalized and his fatigue lifted dramatically. Protein powders also lack the protective compounds found in whole foods: fiber that helps excrete uremic toxins, antioxidants that reduce inflammation, and the slower digestion rate that prevents metabolic shock. For anyone with kidney concerns, whole food proteins aren't just preferable, they're essential. Number 2, grain-fed beef and fatty red meats. Red meat has long been nutrition's controversial child, but for kidney patients, the evidence is increasingly clear. Frequent consumption accelerates decline. Research published in JAMA Internal Medicine, following over 63,000 adults for an average of 15.5 years, found that each additional daily serving of red meat increased chronic kidney disease risk by 23%. The reasons are multifactorial. First, red meats are exceptionally high in purines, organic compounds that metabolize into uric acid. While healthy kidneys clear uric acid efficiently, damaged kidneys allow buildup, which directly injures the nephron tubules through crystal formation and inflammatory processes. Hyperuricemia isn't just about gout. It's an independent risk factor for kidney disease progression. A 2018 study in Kidney International found that elevated uric acid levels correlated with faster GFR decline regardless of other risk factors. Second, the saturated fat content in fatty cuts promotes insulin resistance and dyslipidemia, both of which impair renal blood flow and encourage glomerulosclerosis, the scarring of kidney filtering units. Third, acid load matters. Animal proteins generate more metabolic acid during digestion than plant proteins, creating a state called metabolic acidosis that damages kidney tissue over time and accelerates bone mineral loss. A patient named Helen, 68, loved her weekly steak dinners. Her nephrologist eventually connected her steadily declining kidney function and persistent high uric acid levels to her meat consumption. Replacing red meat with fish and plant proteins twice weekly resulted in measurable improvements in both her GFR and uric acid levels within 3 months. Red meat also concentrates environmental toxins and hormones from grain-fed livestock, adding another layer of metabolic burden. You'll find hidden sources in restaurant lean burgers, mixed meatloaf, and beef-based broths. For kidney protection, limiting red meat to rare occasions, if at all, is one of the most impactful dietary changes you can make. Number 1. Canned beans with added sodium and phosphates. This might surprise you because beans are plant-based, fiber-rich, and generally considered healthy. But canned varieties present unique dangers for kidney patients. The primary issue is potassium content. A single cup of canned black beans contains approximately 610 milligrams of potassium, and kidney beans pack even more. When kidney function drops below 30% of normal, potassium clearance becomes dangerously impaired. Excess potassium accumulates in the blood, a condition called hyperkalemia, which disrupts the electrical signals controlling your heartbeat. The consequences can be sudden and severe. Cardiac arrhythmias, muscle weakness, and in acute cases, cardiac arrest. A 2017 study in the New England Journal of Medicine found that hyperkalemia accounts for numerous preventable deaths annually in chronic kidney disease patients. The second problem is sodium. Canned beans are typically preserved in brine containing 300–500 milligrams of sodium per serving, sometimes more. This sodium promotes fluid retention and hypertension, creating a vicious cycle that further damages already vulnerable kidney tissue. But perhaps most insidious are the phosphate additives. Food manufacturers add various phosphate compounds to maintain texture and color in canned goods. Unlike naturally occurring phosphates in foods, these additives are inorganic and absorbed at extraordinarily high rates, quickly raising blood phosphorus levels. Elevated phosphorus triggers parathyroid hormone release, which pulls calcium from bones to buffer blood levels, resulting in simultaneous bone weakening and vascular calcification. A woman named Gloria, 59, with stage 4 CKD, ate healthy bean salads daily, using canned beans for convenience. Despite dietary diligence elsewhere, her potassium levels remained dangerously elevated, and her bone density scans showed accelerating loss. Her renal dietitian identified canned beans as the culprit. Switching to properly prepared dried beans, soaked overnight to reduce potassium and cooked without added salt, brought her labs back into safer ranges. If you want beans, buy dried. Soak them 12 hours with water changes, cook thoroughly, and limit portions to 1/2 cup or less. Now, let's shift from the proteins damaging your kidneys to those that can genuinely support and protect them. These aren't exotic superfoods. They're accessible, practical options backed by solid research that work with your kidney function rather than against it. Number 4. Steamed white rice protein, optional plant addition. Before we get to the top 3, let's acknowledge an often overlooked kidney-friendly option that works particularly well for people transitioning away from high-protein diets. White rice, while not a complete protein source on its own, provides easily digestible carbohydrates that help spare protein breakdown and offers small amounts of protein without the phosphorus and potassium load of whole grains. When combined with small portions of the complete proteins we'll discuss, white rice creates balanced meals that satisfy hunger while protecting kidney function. A 1/2 cup of cooked white rice contains only about 2 grams of protein, but more importantly, it provides energy that prevents your body from breaking down muscle tissue for fuel, a critical concern for kidney patients who need to preserve lean mass. The key advantage is its remarkably low potassium and phosphorus content compared to brown rice or other whole grains. For someone managing advanced kidney disease, This difference matters significantly in maintaining safe electrolyte levels. Number 3. Organic firm tofu. Tofu doesn't inspire passion in most people. It's mild, unassuming, and often misunderstood. But for kidney patients, this simple soy product offers a nearly perfect protein profile. A half-cup serving provides approximately 10 grams of complete protein containing all essential amino acids, yet delivers this nutrition with significantly less phosphorus than equivalent animal proteins. Research from the Journal of Renal Nutrition demonstrates that soy protein, unlike animal protein, doesn't increase glomerular pressure or hyperfiltration, the processes that accelerate kidney damage. The mechanism involves acid-base balance. Animal proteins generate sulfuric and phosphoric acids during metabolism, forcing kidneys to work harder, buffering these acids. Plant proteins like soy produce far less acid load, reducing metabolic stress on damaged nephrons. But tofu's benefits extend beyond protein content. It contains isoflavones, plant compounds with anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties. A 2016 study published in the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition found that regular soy consumption was associated with slower chronic kidney disease progression, potentially due to these bioactive compounds, reducing oxidative stress and inflammation in renal tissue. Tofu is also remarkably versatile and easy to digest, producing less nitrogenous waste than meat proteins. For someone named Patricia, 66, with stage 3 CKD, replacing 3 weekly meat meals with tofu-based dishes resulted in measurable decreases in her blood urea nitrogen levels and a subjective improvement in energy and mental clarity within a month. The key is preparation. Choose organic, non-GMO varieties to avoid potential contaminants. Firm tofu works beautifully grilled, baked, or crumbled into scrambles. Soft, silken tofu blends into smoothies or can be used in kidney-friendly desserts. Avoid heavily salted preparations or high-sodium sauces. A light seasoning with herbs, a squeeze of lemon, or a small amount of low-sodium soy sauce maintains flavor without compromising kidney health. Tofu's neutral taste is actually an advantage. It absorbs whatever flavors you add while delivering clean, kidney-gentle protein. This isn't about forcing yourself to eat something you dislike. It's about discovering that effective kidney protection can actually taste good. 2 to 3 servings weekly, each around a half cup, provides excellent protein support without overwhelming your system. Number 2, wild-caught white fish, especially coddy. Sometimes your body craves something more substantial, something with texture and satisfaction. Wild-caught whitefish, particularly cod, offers that experience while remaining extraordinarily kidney-friendly. A 3-ounce serving of cooked cod provides approximately 20 grams of high-quality, easily digestible protein with only about 117 milligrams of phosphorus, significantly less than beef, pork, or even chicken. The omega-3 fatty acids in fish, while less concentrated in whitefish than salmon, still provide anti-inflammatory benefits. Chronic inflammation is a primary driver of kidney disease progression, and omega-3s help modulate inflammatory pathways, potentially slowing damage. Research from the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology indicates that fish consumption correlates with better kidney function outcomes compared to other animal proteins, likely due to lower purine content, reduced acid generation, and beneficial fatty acid profiles. White fish is also naturally low in saturated fat, which matters because saturated fat promotes insulin resistance and cardiovascular disease. both of which worsen kidney function. The light, flaky texture means easier digestion and less metabolic waste for your kidneys to process. A gentleman named Richard, 71, with declining kidney function, struggled with protein choices that didn't spike his labs. His dietitian recommended substituting his regular chicken and beef meals with baked cod twice weekly. Within 2 months, his phosphorus levels stabilized, his energy improved noticeably, and his follow-up creatinine showed the first improvement in over a year. Preparation matters enormously. Baking, steaming, or gentle poaching preserves the delicate protein structure without adding inflammatory fats or excessive sodium. Season with fresh herbs like dill, parsley, or cilantro, a squeeze of lemon, and perhaps a tiny amount of olive oil. Avoid breading, deep frying, or heavy cream sauces that transform kidney-friendly protein into a metabolic burden. Choose wild-caught, when possible, to minimize environmental contaminants like mercury, which damage kidneys clear less efficiently. Other excellent white fish options include tilapia, halibut, and flounder. 2, 3, 4-ounce servings weekly provides excellent protein support while giving your kidneys a genuine break from the heavy lifting required by red meats and processed proteins. Number 1, pastured egg whites. If there's one protein that approaches perfect for kidney patients, it's egg whites, separated from the yolk. This might seem overly specific, but the distinction matters profoundly. One large egg white contains approximately 3.6 grams of complete protein with all 9 essential amino acids, but delivers this with only about 2 milligrams of phosphorus compared to 66 milligrams in the whole egg. That's a massive difference when you're trying to control phosphorus levels. Egg white protein, called albumin, has a biological value of 100, meaning your body utilizes it with exceptional efficiency, producing minimal metabolic waste. This efficiency is critical for damaged kidneys because it means less nitrogenous waste to filter and excrete. Research published in the Journal of the Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics confirms that egg whites provide high-quality protein without the phosphorus, cholesterol, and saturated fat found in yolks, making them ideal for chronic kidney disease management. Egg whites are also extremely low in potassium and sodium, addressing 2 other major concerns for kidney patients. They contain virtually no purines, eliminating uric acid concerns. A woman named Susan, 63, with stage 4 CKD, was struggling to find proteins that didn't worsen her labs. Her renal dietitian suggested 4 egg whites daily, prepared various ways. Within 3 weeks, her phosphorus levels dropped from dangerously high to the upper end of normal. Her energy improved dramatically, and she reported feeling less puffy and more clear-headed. The versatility is remarkable. Scramble them with herbs and kidney-safe vegetables, hard-boil them for convenient snacks, add them to oatmeal for extra protein, or use them in kidney-friendly baking. You can purchase liquid egg whites in cartons for convenience. Just verify they contain no added sodium or preservatives. Always cook egg whites thoroughly. Raw consumption can interfere with biotin absorption over time. Choose organic or pasture-raised eggs when available for optimal nutrient quality. The one note of caution: egg whites work best when you're not eating excessive amounts of yolk-based foods elsewhere, since whole egg consumption would reintroduce the phosphorus and cholesterol you're trying to avoid. Think of egg whites as a foundational protein you can rely on daily. Typically, 3 to 5 whites, depending on your overall protein needs, providing consistent nutrition without kidney stress. This simple food, costing pennies per serving, might be the most kidney-protective protein choice available. Now that you understand which proteins support kidney health and which ones damage it, let's talk about practical implementation. Knowledge without action changes nothing. So here's how to actually transform your daily eating patterns. First, conduct a protein audit of your current diet. For 3 days, write down every protein source you eat and honestly evaluate whether it's in the protect or damage category. Most people discover they're eating far more kidney-stressing proteins than they realized. Second, make strategic swaps rather than trying to overhaul everything simultaneously. Replace your morning bacon with egg whites. Substitute your lunch deli sandwich with a tofu scramble or baked fish. These individual changes compound into significant kidney protection over weeks and months. Third, master simple preparation techniques. Keep hard-boiled egg whites in your refrigerator for quick snacks. Learn one excellent fish baking method you can repeat reliably. Experiment with tofu until you find 2 or 3 preparations you genuinely enjoy. Kidney-friendly eating fails when it feels like deprivation, but succeeds when you discover satisfying alternatives. Fourth, understand portion control. Even kidney-friendly proteins require appropriate amounts, typically 3-4 ounces per meal for most people with chronic kidney disease, though your nephrologist or renal dietitian should provide personalized guidance based on your specific labs and disease stage. Work with these professionals rather than going it alone. Protein needs vary based on whether you're pre-dialysis, on dialysis, or managing early-stage disease. Fifth, consider meal timing and frequency. Instead of loading all your protein into one large meal, distribute it across the day in smaller portions. This approach reduces the metabolic spike that overwhelms damaged kidneys and provides steadier energy throughout your day. Your kidneys are remarkable organs, capable of significant recovery when given proper support. Every protein choice you make either contributes to healing or accelerates decline. There's no neutral ground. You've now learned 4 scientifically backed proteins that actively protect kidney function. Organic tofu, with its anti-inflammatory isoflavones and low acid load, wild-caught white fish, providing clean protein with minimal phosphorus, and pastured egg whites, offering biological perfection with almost no metabolic burden. You've also identified 6 common proteins quietly destroying your kidneys. Salted bacon, with its nitrite preservatives and sodium overload, commercial lunch meats injected with phosphate solutions, processed turkey loaded with sodium phosphate additives, commercial protein powders that shock your system with concentrated loads, grain-fed red meats generating excessive acid and uric acid, and canned beans packing dangerous potassium and additive phosphates. These aren't abstract recommendations, they're evidence-based strategies that can measurably slow kidney disease progression. The question now is simple. What will you do with this information? Small changes create cascading effects. Swap one harmful protein this week. Choose egg whites over processed meat for just 2 breakfasts. Try baked cod instead of your usual steak once. These aren't dramatic sacrifices. They're intelligent adjustments that respect your body's current limitations while supporting its healing capacity. Your kidney function today reflects thousands of past choices, but your kidney function 6 months from now depends on decisions you make starting right now. You're not powerless against this disease. You have more control than most people realize, and that control lives primarily on your plate. Which protein will you swap first? Share your commitment in the comments. Your decision might inspire someone else facing the same struggles. If this information helped you understand kidney-friendly protein choices more clearly, subscribe for more evidence-based kidney health strategies and share this with anyone navigating chronic kidney disease. Remember, kidneys damaged by years of harmful proteins don't heal overnight, but they do respond to consistent, informed choices made day after day. Your next meal is your next opportunity.